not worry about that. What kind of pass are we talking about? Who restricted access to the city?
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
Hey,
I know
let it
I'm
go.
a lowly soldier.
Just let it go. Don't worry about the numbers, please. It's distracting
Who
and
ordered the city
relatively
gates closed?
unimportant.
Word is the king
Please,
himself
everyone just have a good time,
doesn't
okay?
want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
No pass, no passage.
Farewell.
No vodka, no pass. No vodka, no pass. Acquire a pass. So there's, let's see, somebody's selling a pass. And a couple people will give us a pass, right? Acquire a pass, granting permission. And you can also, I think, swim in. There's a way to just, you can just get in, right? You don't really need a pass. But having a pass wouldn't hurt. We'll have to ask around a bit.
I heard that too.
I don't remember who sells it. I don't remember who gives us one. Green bounced again. Transcoding is back. Well, that's good. That's good. Yay. Yeah, Yankee Swordsman, it sounds like transcoding is back. Yes, girl. Nice. Why don't you just jump over? That's all I want. It's this high. Carol. Okay. Tempting to just swim across. We don't need no stinking pass. I don't think. Will they get mad? They attack. Last time I got a pass. I haven't tried going in without a pass. Can I play? Can I play?
Look!
They skipping stones? Oh, how cool would it be if there was actually a stone skipping animation to go with that? Oh, what happened, Prestige, was I was trying to make a lubberkin and I went too far from the Baron. So Dea turned into a botchling, and I didn't want to kill the botchling. I didn't want to load a save. I decided that the botchling had to kill me. And it wasn't fighting very hard, so I put my sword away. And it helped a little bit.
What can I get you, good sir? Of everything from apples to zam. White one.
Mate, please.
Taking a peek at my wares, yeah? Oh, I'm out of paper. Requisition by the hour. To support the boy.
Hey,
Who are we here for? Oxenford. We're here for Tamara, right? Tamara. Tamara. Arrows. Get my marker off the map. You boxed the botchling. Had to be done, man. Had to be done. There we go. The quest got changed. I knew I had a marker in about the right place. About the right place.
Where's this side of the ponton?
We'll need to figure out how to get into the building. This is one of my weak points. How do you get into some of these buildings? How do you get in? We have to get up to the upper level before we can get into this one, or is she right over here? Okay.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
You would have skipped class to see the fight.
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight
think.
away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Oh, but we do. She doesn't care that her father's worried about her.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of black. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd
Dinner,
hide
yeah,
under my
that's
bed
7,
and long for
but
silence.
nothing else for breakfast
That's
yet.
the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life.
Multiply by 19.
Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
I don't know what that'll... Yankee Swordsman, I don't know what that'll change, though. I don't know what'll that change, I wonder. Hey, you fucked up the dialogue, but... Really? Maybe it's just... Maybe it'll come to the same place?
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
You might not want to know. You might not want to know what's going on. Best
What
sometimes
will you do now?
Find my mum?
be kept in
You
the dark.
realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him.
Who?
I don't
Yeah.
care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
You could say they make you feel warm and fuzzy inside. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. She knows, she knows. Never been clearer. Did make a bad decision with her barber, though. Yeah, I'll give you that. Serious letter. All is prepared. We await only your arrival. When I told the commander of your commitment and zeal, he agreed to welcome you into our ranks at once. At first, you'll be put through preliminary training, but you already know how to ride and wield a blade, and thus have already mastered the essentials. The rest will not take much time. As soon as you don our colors, we will set out in search of your mother, and we will find her, I promise, even if we have to comb every inch of Velen. Alright, so I could go upstairs and loot more, but talk to the Baron about his family. I think we're gonna fast travel back this time. Where is first one? And I know I could grab the message board, but let's stay on this. Let's stay on Family Matters. Let's stay on Family Matters. I'll get fired eyes looking through the menus anyways. If we pick up all the stuff from the message boards, I'll want to read half of it, and let's head back to the Baron. Let's stay on Family Matters. It's good. It's interesting. Has some good fights. And some of the best storylines in the game, so I don't think Family Matters will take the next however many hours. 7.5 hours. It's not going to take 7.5 hours, I don't think, to do the rest of Family Matters, but it's pretty long. I might even get stuck on a couple spots. Yay, lock and loot.
Don't you look at me.
Don't you look at me. We get the armor quest that ends up unlocking Joanna as the actual master smithy here. Not yet, is it?
How may I assist you?
Oh, how may we assist you? Look, there we go. Looking for a
Looking
master
for someone
armor.
who can craft me some armor.
That's-
Gotta be top quality.
That's it.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if
He's
I do
better.
say so
No,
myself.
Joanna's better.
You wish.
Don't
That's
listen
my
to her.
girl.
She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Could it?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can, and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into.
That's our other major goal tonight.
Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
So. Yeah, we might have to take a trip, a premature trip
These
to
legends
Skellige.
mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock
Can't wait to
face
see what
build
level
it.
things are. Quest is level 60-something. The quest to go to Skellige for the main quest line in New Game Plus is 62 or 63. 60-something.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Imagine what the mobs are going to be like. Take a quick look. Family Matters, here 36. Hunting a Witch, 35. Novigrad, so we go to visit Triss. That's level 40. Skellige, oh, it's not 60. My bad, 46. I had a... Never mind, brain fart. I thought it was 60-something. It was this that's 60-something. It was the new DLC expansion. New Game Plus, it's 62. Skellige's 46. That's not so bad. Yes, but in New Game Plus Prestige, there is legendary gear that you can get crafted. New schematics to find.
The Baron's men burned the village. It was the Wild Hunt.
Little prick.
Leave a soul alive. Right.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden.
Blue Fox,
Spent a lot of
welcome.
time sitting there of late.
Where's lagging tonight? Welcome,
drink,
and thank you for the
Danny.
follow.
Just sit.
How you doing this weekend? Where were all these things back in 105? Yeah, 110 was a crazy patch, wasn't it? 1.10. The Baron.
There you are.
See the hollyhocks
It's a
there?
sad, sad man.
Violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Kind of nice like this, Divination. I can keep up with chat when it's like this. When it's like this.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes?
Nothing wrong with quiet sometimes.
She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
You didn't want to come back,
Never
sir.
offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
I don't blame her. Gotta come to terms with it. Well, rib him a little extra. I want a different outcome. Now, most of the different outcome from the last playthrough is not about these conversations. It's about something else that happens later. Nevertheless, I want to hear different stuff than I heard last time. When I can remember what I said last time, if I'm not completely opposed saying something else, I'm going to. I want to hear something different. Smoking Dang, good morning.
This the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not. True. But I'd
How you doing?
change. I'd be different. If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back. Maybe all is not yet lost. She's in Oxenfurt, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
It's focus.
That lass of
Yeah, it
yours,
is.
pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Oh yeah.
Not
I'm up in Fort Collins.
Not bad at all. But
Where
who
are you
goes
at?
boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
Kaer Morhen. On the road. Oh, nowhere, just on the road.
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
Something. All right. Hey, Smoking Dang. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Join us.
Join us. Another Colorado. Another from Colorado. Oh, yeah, Steak and Shake. I don't know if it's still open, but we were supposed to get one eventually. I know you had one in Centennial. I don't know if it's still open, but... You too? In Centennial also? Damn. Or close to home. Very close to home. I'm a witcher. Just a traveler. Yeah, something of the sort. She is something of the sort.
I go about my business. And when there's
Solatic.
coin to be earned,
Thanks for the
I
follow
don't
and welcome.
readily turn it down.
I've always held, with the world how it is today.
Busy
Lasses
night.
ought to know how to fend for
Busy
themselves.
All right, all right. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse?
On an horse?
Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Steak and bake?
Oh,
What?
That won't do it all.
Nick, how you doing? Nick, we're at about 16.5 hours. The uptime on the stream is a little wonky since it bounced a couple times. How are you doing?
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
Laugh at him, Siri.
The horse is mine.
Laugh at him.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
Uh-oh.
Not drink any more this night.
Uh-oh.
I want your head about you. And we start at daybreak.
This is 17 hours. Yeah, Smoking Dank. I've got, I usually go on at 3 o'clock Colorado time, but that's Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I do these long streams from Friday into Saturday. Tuesday, I do an all-day thing. Work hours for our time here. Been scheduling around Tuesdays.
Ready?
Ready!
As ever, first one to the tower.
Oh boy.
Man chop!
No doubt. Wish me luck. I always run off the path during horse races.
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Follow the line. Ignore the screen. Follow the line. Come on.
Go on! Kick it!
Follow the line. Block the path.
Show how it's done!
We are gonna need some more stamina though. 5, 4, yep. At the end, is it? Come now. It is. My goodness. What? The what? That was a very short race.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all
Hey,
had
Doc, good
forgotten
morning.
the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up.
Yes!
Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Actually, worry. We will find Anna, and you should be worried. How about that? Can we go with that? How about that? Heard anything about witches in the area? Oh yes, those gorgeous witches.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
Oh, we're gonna
I
get.
pay no heed to peasant babble.
We're gonna go see the ladies of the
Common
woods.
folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Right on. Get back. How's Gwent going? Actually, Prestige not so well in this playthrough so far. I tried to play the NPC at the palace when we went to see the Emperor, and he pulled out all these hero cards, and I've got the starter deck for New Game Plus. You lose all your Gwent cards. Raging Sea Bear! Welcome! Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, that alert. That alert sound. How'd you wind up here, Baron?
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters,
3 favorite
broken
ladies.
men joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled.
Good question,
abandoned the
Prestige.
Perch.
Probably normal.
Once this war's
Or I
over,
don't- maybe
and
not,
Nilfgaard's
maybe it's-
victorious. The Black Wolf
question.
will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Why Nilfgaard?
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a
Raging
hero's
Seabear.
death.
Thank you for saying
Fuck
so.
death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Do we? Do we all? Let's play Gwent. Let's play Gwent.
Ever
Oh man,
play
I don't know
Gwent?
what my difficulty is set at. I forgot they
What's
added
more,
Gwent
I
difficulties.
usually win.
And
If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for
yes,
you?
we're gonna play Gwent. I didn't play any Gwent in the first playthrough. I avoided it. It came time to play all the... I killed all the Gwent players instead of playing them. So this will be interesting. Ely G. One thing I love about this game is how they handle characters throughout the story. They do a great job. The important characters are so well cared for in the story. This is not going to go well. New Game Plus
Let's
wipes
lay 'em
your
down.
deck. I've got a starter deck. Although, I do at least have 2 commandos in the deck now. They could go together. Oh, I have 4 commandos, and I didn't really need to do that then. Can we pull some crap out of the deck? Pull some crap out of the deck. Have any good seat cards? Not really. Add 1. Let's get those out of the deck, too. Is that too few? Alright, we have to put something back in. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's try it. Front lines. I forgot to change Rainy Day Foltest into a Sunny Day Foltest as well. Hey, Bionics. I just finished it. Just finished it today. Before starting NG+. Very good. Very good. I have your poor fucking infantry. No, I don't want poor fucking infantry. We have Trebuchet, Death Mold, 1 Blue Stripes Commando, Skags, Rena, Irpin. For the front line. We don't have much for the front line. I've not been having... I'm not good at Gwent, but I've not been having much luck with Gwent. The few times I've played this playthrough. Cross your fingers. We both got Rainy Day Foltest. We're both playing Northern Realms. Get to go first, huh? Gonna be our strongest hand. I want to save that. Where's the DualShock? You mean it's over there on a charger? No, a spy. Got more cards. I could steal his spy, right? I could take his spy. The numbers will come off. Another spy! Damn you! Good enough. He's got 10 more cards. What an asshole! I get. Okay. Damn it. Siege, my bad. What do we want? Og. Burn, burn, burn your cards. Gonna pass? No. Oh, shit. Asshole. Asshole. Get as many spies and decoys as you can, yeah. Oh, God. I wanted to save all my ranged. I really did want to save all my ranged. Not good. Not good. Alright. Yeah, best advantage is having more cards. We lost this round. I need to do more deck building before I really play much. I've got a shitty deck right now. Play the cold card for the front line. I didn't run the numbers. Would he have dropped enough that I would have come out ahead? I didn't run the numbers there, Focus. Might have been hasty. Might have been too hasty there. But at least what I can do is I can wipe the front line and the siege line, and I have ranged. So problem is I don't have 2 rounds worth of cards. I don't have 2 rounds worth of cards, so it's gonna get ugly. I don't think we're gonna make it, but if it happens. Poor fucking infantry. Would have come close. Then maybe better that I saved it. Maybe. Scorch, don't. Your opponent passed. He passed. Cool. We're gonna get this round. We're gonna get this round, actually. What does he have waiting, though? What makes the most sense? I can't wipe. I have to do this. Can't wipe his close combat. All right. I've only got 3 cards, though. He's got 5. Doesn't bode well. Ah, Northern Realms faction ability. We got a spy card. This could be good. This could be good. See what he does before we put the spy card out. Scorch. Crack me. Cross your fingers. This spy better... this spy better do something magical. Magical. That's pretty magical. Hera and a healer. Hera and a healer. Yes. Not bad. That was a good pull. That was a good pull. Do I pull another spy? I go for a heavy back line. Man, I'm torn. Either I pull another spy and cross my fingers, or I grab something for one of the lines here. Grab 6 for the line. Spy. Focus. Even now, you think another spy? Another spy out? Ennis? That's going to take him to 14. I'm going to need then cold. Yeah, and then wipe his line. Alright, good point. Yeah, let's do that. 5 plus cold for the win. I like the sound of that. That's unfortunate, but I do have, I can clear that. At least I can clear that. But we'll clear that afterwards. Spies on the line. Pull this off. He doubled down on the rain. What a beautiful thing. He had cards to waste. Uh-huh. Messing with him now. What do you have left? You got a Kira Metz. I got a Kira Metz too. And he passed. Oh, removes all weather cards. I don't want to remove all weather cards. That was close. I think I can do this anyways, so I won't even play that card. We win the round. Victory! Yes!
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. A few felons short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Dragons, I went through 210 hours my first playthrough, and I wouldn't touch Gwent. As much as I could help it, I avoided playing Gwent. I didn't get it either. Finally, after I finished that playthrough on stream, and I was playing other games on Twitch, I kind of cheated on the stream a little, and I went a few nights and played some Gwent until I made sense of it. And, you know, I kind of understand it now. I'm not good at it, but I get the basics, so... Well played. Thank you, Tammy. Whoops. Sorry, 2 sentences. Thank you, Tammy. What are you doing tonight? I mean, you went to sleep, right? Tammy, did you get some rest? I hope you got some rest. Find the witch on your own or ask the residents of Midcopse. Rested and ready. Yes, gotta love the guard who farts. Farts and laughs at his own farts. Oh yes. Oh yes, he does. Not exactly. Not exactly. Tixar, it is something that let me, you're awesome, thanks. You almost beat me to it. I think, not much. Not a dumb question. Tigzar, not a dumb question at all. It started as a silly joke. S7. This S7 here was giving me a ribbing about everybody. Everyone's playing the game without armor. What? You want to be a badass? You can't play the game without armor. So, we did a mostly topless Death March playthrough. Yeah, it's become a challenge. It's just not where it started. He's catching snails!
Spot a sight.
Like to take...
Should have sold these when I was up at the top. Well.
Farewell.
It's definitely a bit more challenging now on New Game Plus. Maybe it's the patch, the way the patch changed things, but... Alright. Midcopse. Are we fast traveling to Midcopse, or what are we doing? What's between us and Midcopse? Not much between us, so... but we can't fast travel there anyways. Let's jump over to Black Bow, and we'll hit up these undiscovered locations on the way down to Midcopse. You were in your underwear before the epic rage quit. I saw that. I saw that. Hangover Geralt challenge. Play in your knickers. On Xbox Assassin's birthday. I did spend a couple hours. It was Xbox, right? Isn't that when I spent a couple hours in Boxers? It wasn't entirely fair. We were doing a lot of exploring. There wasn't nearly enough fighting. But yeah, went down to Skivvies. And there was... Sorry, pup. There was something else, too. We've done a few weird challenges from time to time. I'm a bit of a sucker. People throw something at me. If I think it's possible and I'm feeling feisty, I'll give it a shot. Mamiya's tried. She's tried. Wooden sword? Well, I saved it, Doc, just in case. I put the wooden sword in the stash. We want to do a wooden sword challenge for a little while. I guess we could. That would be horrible. That would be like, what was his name? That boxing match earlier. Nap? Was that his name? Nap, the drunken arsonist? Fought him once, and then he knocked me out, and then all of a sudden his level went right up through the roof. He was a skull. I'd have to go to the stash divination. The swords I'm carrying are not really weaker in any respect. They're plenty good. What else do I have? Oh, in the stash is the only place I have any blunt weapons like that. Oh shit, Endregas. Endregas at my level. I hate Endregas. That's what's here. Okay, Endregas. Now. Good. Damn, you guys. That girl's piece of just about dead. And it doesn't take much. Oh shit, Geralt. Don't go in the middle. Don't go in the middle. Don't call Roach either, dude. Fine, you're dead. You're dead, girl. Just be dead. Fine. Be dead like that. Ew. There's one more. Now, these aren't even the bad ones. I don't mind the workers. I don't mind the drones. It's the warriors. That rabbit? Was that rabbit or Abbott? How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let's try not to die here for you. Crack me. Spiders! Get the... Those aren't spiders. They have spiders now. Man, they got real spiders now. That was going all right. Thank you. Welcome. How you doing? Let me, did I send you a message? The cake looks beautiful. That looks awesome. Cheesecake. Peaches, right? Peach slices. All right. Again. Baked potato power. You've not played it yet. You're gonna love it then, I hope. I hope. What got you to get it? Have you played the other Witchers, or you just hear it was really good? Whoa, wrong ones. I don't remember if they burn very well. Either way, my Igni sucks. Nice. You played the other Witchers. Nice. What did you think? First one was hard for me to get into, but I loved it eventually. Second one was very cool, but I had a lot of mechanical issues with the second one. This third one is fantastic. Fantastic. He-Man, yeah, or Conan. He-Man, Conan. He's just the man. He's just the man. Oh, and Peaches inside. Peaches on top. Peaches inside. That's some good stuff. Come on, worker. Come out here. I don't want the whole crew. And Dragas will... They're all gonna come, though. None of them or all of them are gonna show up here. Come on, buddy. Look at him. I'm right on the edge of where they're supposed to be. Yeah? He doesn't want to come over here. He will if we're engaged. He'll come a little further. Come on. Come take a bite. Take a bite. Well, this is working really well. Trying to pull one of them. Yeah, it has been crashed. The DLC crashed for me. The main game hasn't actually. But the DLC was crashing quite a bit. Not since New Game Plus. I don't want to jinx it, but since we stopped doing Hearts of Stone and went on to New Game Plus, it stopped crashing. Here, worker, worker, worker. There's one on the outskirts. There's one over here, I see. Come on. You. You. Now you. Come on. Oh, great. Now we got all four. All four that are left are coming. Shit. This little bit of fence is actually a great bit of defense. No pun intended. Oh, there's probably a period in there next to a word. It got confused, thought it was a link. You got a new graphics card to play this in max settings? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Sure does look nice. Even when it's not in max settings, it looks nice. I played through most of the 210-hour playthrough on medium, and it looked great. Sure, it looks better now, but it looked great on medium. Oh, this is the one. The warriors. Oh, these. I'm so glad I saved. This one guy is going to do me in. I hate these warriors so much. Those tails. In 210 hours, I never learned how to properly evade the tail here. Look at how long that thing is. Chop his fucking tail off. No. What you doing? You ran back. Did you also regen? Not yet. Alright. Good. Draga warriors. Do not like those things. Yeah, S7. You gotta watch S7 if he does that. You gotta check him out anyways. But if S7 does a hardcore run of Red Dead on Sunday, you should watch it. If you like Red Dead, or if you just like good action, that's his game. That is his game, man. As much as he likes The Witcher, pretty much mastered Red Dead. And it's something you should see. Metal Gear? Metal Gear? Where you going? I look forward to the fails, man. I look forward to the fails. You are dead. Hey, Elliot Knight, thank you for the follow.
Join us.
Join us. Chat is about 2 seconds ahead of the alerts tonight. Thank you very much. Hey, Archer. Where's your Archer at? Hold on, find the Archer. Find him now. That guy, yeah, you.
You'll never learn.
Oh, you're fucked.
Nope. That would be you. We do just eviscerate him there. Mia, let me check. Rexa, what's up? How you doing? I'll get you an answer though, Lamia. Hold on one sec. Not bad. Yeah, it's in here. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Hey, welcome, Elliot. Catch it. So actually, let me pause for a second. At the risk of frustrating all you awesome new viewers who are here, welcome all of you. I have not been doing raffles and giveaways, but tonight there is one going on. The Deuce has put together a giveaway, and I think for the past 7 or 8 hours I've spaced it. We've got there's actually a raffle open. It is US only, because he's paying for a video card and shipping for a video card. It's a Radeon R7 260X. Giveaway from the Deuce. I'm going to put the info in chat here again, but there are a couple restrictions. It is US only. He's paying for the shipping, and the shipping costs to get it out of the US were a bit much, I believe. So it's not going outside the US. You also have to have spent 18 hours in the channel while it's live, and the Entrobot's been keeping track of that. So even though I haven't done, I know, BD Gray, there'll be others. I will put together some stuff in the future that is non-tangible. Thank you, Lamia. Beat me to it. Anyways, I didn't want to forget to put that out there again. There aren't too many people who have entered the raffle yet, so if you are in the US, if you have been in the channel for at least 18 hours, which could have been just this stream. This stream is coming up on 18 hours all by itself. We will be doing a drawing at the end and announcing the winner on Tuesday, and then the card will ship out next Thursday. So good luck, everyone. But there's only 8 people entered right now. So everyone's got a pretty good chance. Of course, if you already have a good video card, you're not in the US. But there'll be other things. There'll be other things in the future. And has anyone seen the Deuce in hours? I haven't seen the Deuce in hours. Deuce, are you out there? It's possible, Steve. Maybe not too many US viewers. Maybe we're weighted across the pond here. The family is more European, more international, not domestic. I'm sorry, Elliot Knight, but we'll do other things. This is a very generous thing that the Deuce is doing. He's wanted to do it for a while. Ended up planning it for tonight. But I'm not very experienced doing any raffles or giveaways. I'm a very new streamer on Twitch. I've only been streaming here since May. And this whole thing has grown in leaps and bounds. We're very quickly building up a big, it seems to me like a big channel. I can't believe there's almost 1,000 followers. I can't believe there's so many of you coming here every night. You've become my family. You've become my family. It's awesome. So we're gonna keep growing. It's gonna get a little crazy, I'm sure. But welcome all. Welcome to our crazy Entropic family.
Come
I hope you enjoy it as much as I do, as much as I know some of you do. Oh, look at that.
What?
Cleaved in half. Who's fucked? Who's fucked? How often do I stream? Oh, he's lying there on the ground. He was waiting for a sword in the chest. Lamia, you are awesome. Thank you for posting the schedule. That schedule shows you not just what's coming up, but you'll get some idea of when I stream. So it looks like it's Chimisa Viewer Landslide. Welcome back, Pigeon. It has been a busy night. It has. It turned into a very busy night. I don't know at what point. Some point, things just started hopping. It's funny how that happens. Not one of those things you can plan. All right, where to? Welcome back, Wombat. Did someone say French girls? Find the witch on your own. Or ask the residents of Midcops. Alright, quick check. Hybrid oil. Hybrid oil. Let's put our brains together here for a second. They shouldn't be, Divination. Nothing should be an hour earlier the week of Halloween than it has been for the past few weeks. If it's really showing that on the schedule, something's showing goofy. But it should be the same time. It should be the same time. So talk to me about hybrid oil. In 210 hours, I never got a hybrid oil schematic. I got the higher tier ones. I never got the basic one. So I don't have hybrid oil. I have all the other oils, not hybrid oil. Must have hybrid oil. Who's got hybrid oil? Kira supposedly has hybrid oil. But in my first playthrough, everybody who had hybrid oil ended up dead. And I didn't get hybrid oil. So who remembers, besides Kira, who has hybrid oil? Is it someone here in Midcops? Is it... I don't know. Is it the witch? Better remember where we're at. In terms of not getting someone killed who could sell us hybrid oil, that's what I'm getting at here.
What's on your mind?
Talk to anyone with a name? Anyone who's standing out? You a witcher? No, those cat eyes are contacts. They're contact lenses, lady. There aren't any guards watching, are there? I didn't mean to open that up. Oh, that's right. Kira is the witch. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Kira is the witch.
The time's ever gonna not be foul.
We're simple folk sitting on the wall.
Anybody have anything interesting to say, though? Somebody must have something cool to say. I see the marker on the map. I'm avoiding the marker on the map. I want to see if anybody else has anything interesting to
You
say.
ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Show me what you got.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Maps. He's got maps. Cool. Maps. Not gonna have oils, though. Air kits and things. Nice. Nice prestige.
So long.
Sets
First time I ever got timed out in a channel Prestige, it was by a bot. I posted something and I did /2 cents. Like I was giving my 2 cents. Whatever it was, the bot thought it was a link. I got timed out, probably by the bot for thinking it was a link. And I didn't realize a bot had done it, and I thought a mod had done it, and nobody would own up to it. Anyways, I got pissed, and I said, oh, well, fine. There's other channels I can watch. And we're like, fine, get out of here. Yeah, good times.
Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
I'll check it out, Lamia. I remember you saying something, but I just assumed that it was all... I don't know why I would be doing that. Oh, I do know why it's doing that. You know what it is? We've got, the time, the clocks change. The clocks change the first weekend in November. Here in the States, the clocks change. That's why the schedule's messed up. That week, right? It's the clock change. You said the last week of October. I don't know why it would be messed up then. The clocks change, I think, the first weekend in November.
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young'uns. Marion's lad, now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
Well, it's definitely not supposed to be an hour earlier that week, so I will get it checked out and fixed. Talk to the peasant who visits the witch often. Yeah, I'd like to. Talk to the peasant who visits the witch often.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
You sure about that?
Give it a think.
Won't take no for an answer, will ye? Ooh, all right. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that, then to the woods.
Haircut, huh?
Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind? Meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
Yankee, I think Witcher Brand just hit the Abigail. It's got to be on at least a 1 minute cooldown.
Witch hunters have been here already?
Hey, Mo! Hey, Mo!
Nay, but we've heard tell of them. So, when I spied you coming, swords and all, straight away, I thought tales must be true.
I'm a witcher, not a witch hunter.
Hmm? What? Not one and the same?
Densa, what's up?
No.
Yeah, Densa, no more problems. We're past the DLC now. Welcome, man. Whew. All right. Yeah. Stream bounced a couple times. We're up to 17 hours and change. About 17 and a half hours.
No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
6 more to go.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise.
Frightfully
even pleasant
so.
on the eyes, if you like them skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
You ain't safe unless you got a...
I already took your money. I already took your money, sir. Money.
So long.
Find the pond by the village. I'm still mixing Metal Gear Solid controls with Witcher controls. Geralt, it's a short little fence. Go!
Supposed to be a large
Especially the
stone near
climbing
pond.
controls. At least I'm not trying to dive for cover and trying to dive prone as Geralt. That would be awkward. Although if he could do it, it would be cool. Maybe Geralt could learn a few things from Snake.
right and onto the cart.
It's a pack of knickers. Nothing like thinking something's dead. Thinking wrongly that something is dead. Alien Isolation and Alan Wake. Alan Wake is next Friday, isn't it? That's the 24-hour stream next week. I'm pretty sure. There's only 2 weeks left in October. Can you believe that?
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor, pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as
Damn it,
dead
is that
without
Margaret in the background?
I shall give you herbs.
Margaret shouldn't be
Mix
there
them with
anymore.
water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Poor Kira can't afford shoes.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you
Oh,
say.
she's just
Which
fine
I
barefoot.
have to take
Just fine
revenge.
barefooted. Oh, Kira, may we speak? I owe you an apology.
Now, where's she run off to?
I owe her a great many apologies, in fact. How do you apologize to someone for
Managed
killing
to
them?
amass quite a book collection.
Letter to Alexander. Apps. Darling, I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm still angry. Silly man, you know full well I never hold a grudge long. I forgive you. All because of that secretiveness of yours. It's so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research. Is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you at work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me the small pleasure. If Zerad doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine, or two, or more. Your K. Prestige, got a lurk? Right on. Here is a dirty hippie. Dirty hippie. Let's see. Anything else in our house to grab before we go down there?
Normal candle.
Everyone gets a second chance with Kira.
Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Recipe for black eyeliner. Really? Black eyeliner in a pinch. Deprived of professional products, one can mix up black eyeliner from crushed medicinal charcoal mixed with fresh egg yolk and a drop of lavender oil. Eminence at bay. Store the eyeliner in a cool place for at most 3 days, then make a new batch because the old one has surely rotted. Ingest the remaining medical charcoal, for it can only do you good. Now. Something. I'm here for the loot. Where's... Let me in! Let me in! Oh, what are we missing? I guess we'll loot everything. Use the number of glowy objects. You're not, Torch, Geralt. Torch. Really? But... What? Oh, I don't remember. This was supposed to take us down, though. Is there a lever? Is there anything down here? Really? Was it just loot? Just loot?
A pentagram in chalk.
Why is he shirtless? Just goofing off. Goes back quite a while, though. Hey, you're so fast.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Geralt hates portals. He hates them. But what's a witcher gonna do?
Well, well. Nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy. Greetings, Witcher.
All right, kids, there's a time and a place for everything, and it's called college. Cover your eyes, kiddies. Hi, Kira.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
Oh, maybe a little. Maybe.
To talk.
Talk. Talk.
Turn around and wait.
I hate portals. Copyright, Geralt.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Good timing, Venture Fear. Good timing.
Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
I haven't seen that Densa. That sounds
Enjoying the
good.
country air, Admiring
Proper.
the unspoiled
Proper.
scenery, or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world, don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Someone who quarreled with a witch.
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
Why, Kira? How's a few dozen eggs sound? What? Oh, offering for the witch, a few dozen eggs. Gotta know what she said.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs?
He's gonna be
Hens,
pissed.
maybe?
Gonna be
My
pissed.
rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure
Didn't
you
like
can
that
afford
at
the
all.
information anymore.
You're
Couldn't help
prettier than I
myself.
remembered.
I couldn't help
Isn't living
myself.
in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it. Don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about.
I already told you it was
It was
Ciri.
an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
Know what he was doing?
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
Message?
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him.
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do,
Hey,
that
Risa.
she might be there.
Thanks for the host,
And I'd
Risa.
like to see Cyrilla too.
How you doing, man? Can we go? Can't go just yet. I don't know if there's anything around here that I wanted or needed. I think we could look around. I actually need to take a quick little break. Need to take a quick little break. Yeah, restroom break, and can we go? Can't go just yet. I'm gonna leave it on this. I'm gonna leave it on this screen just so things don't advance. We don't get another cutscene. Hey, we are getting busy here tonight. Thank you all for being here. I gotta take a little break. Been going 17 and a half hours, more than 17 and a half hours, and we've still got 6 to go. So, quick break. I'll be back. Stretch your legs, smoke them if you got them. And I'll see you in a couple minutes. All right. Sorry to stop that so abruptly. Good songs, but if I just sit here staring at the screen and not doing anything, even for a couple minutes, I will get pretty faded. Have to keep moving. Definitely part of these long streams is to keep moving. Q-Boss, that is part of why I didn't take the enhanced Quen. I figured it would be too much of a crutch for me. Too powerful. Alright, can't go just yet. Can we go? Yeah, we can go. Nothing I need to look around for, is there? I don't recall. I think we can move on.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
Hiya, Dums. Welcome back.
This is the place.
More and more wingy.
Before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
Meditate? How are we doing on potions and things? Just in case.
Gavella Glan.
Kira, you don't have to wait for me to walk a little bit. It's cool that NPCs try to match your pace in some ways. It's also a little frustrating because if you want to futz around and loot stuff, they'll do this staggered walk to match yours. Even more awkward.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
You're a sorceress of the lodge. You thought they didn't exist? How does that work?
Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Teleport.
Not sure I like any of this. Follow me.
Awesome portal, Kira. Before I started streaming, when I had time to watch lots of streams, I would always fall asleep to streams. That was my favorite.
Show me what you
Actually, we'll need to keep Igni up. Keep Igni up down here. Oh, hey! You were both supposed to be fucking dead already. Shit is right, Geralt. Shit is right. I don't have any Quen up because I said I was gonna keep the Igni up, so that's cool. Hey, Addy, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. How's your weekend starting off, Addy? I don't know why the hitboxes, the targeting, is supposed to stay burning, so that doesn't happen. Damn it. The buttons for things are still surprisingly difficult to find and press sometimes. I don't know why they have to be so difficult. I am good. I am good, Addy. So nice being back in The Witcher. Better shirtless dude than Neckers. A weird dream of the shirtless dude. That would explain it. That would explain it. I don't remember having the best time wandering through these ruins after Kira, but is this the one where you can get lost very easily? Do we need to be dropping objects? Or is that not this one? Context, Addy. When something has a plus and a minus, plus or minus, it could represent a potential error value. If something was predicted to be 10, plus or minus 1, it could be 11, it could be 9. That's a different cave? Thank you, Doc. Good. That's a different one. Okay. Not this one. Thank you, Davination, as well. Reading backwards. Always reading chat backwards. Not a false wall, is it? No. Hey, Bone, what's up? What's going on? I think I have to swim underwater here, but first. Let's go swimming underwater right now. Just loving The Witcher again. So good to be playing The Witcher again. Give him the face. Out the torch. Oh, we're gonna get jumped. As soon as I get to the end of this, all of a sudden I remember this. We're gonna get jumped here. Is it wraiths? I get jumped by wraiths here, I think. He says 7. You like that one, huh? Drink up. There's more. Get ready for the wraiths. Yes, wraiths. No wraiths. Come on. I know there's something. Something's gonna pop here. Really? Nothing? Or nothing yet? Alright. No wraiths here. Never mind. Thank you, Lumia. Well, Swedish horror. Call it exploration. I didn't remember where we found Kira from the main room. So yeah, we're exploring all around. Most complicated route you've ever seen. Glad I could show you something so special. This is the most complicated route ever. That's okay, Pone. No worries at all. So this is that same room, And which way did we go? We went down this way and then wandered off that way and then came around the long way. That's a hag. Hags. Hags. I hate hags. Okay, hags gotta die quickly. No, fuck me, hags. Hags. Oh, Carol. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Addy, sorry we've had that. We can do it anyways. There's no sound that's gonna come, but I'm with you. I'm with you anyways. Yay, faggots. Alright, let me open this up. Oh, yes, yes. That was one of my favorite parts of the DLC, that link. If you don't want spoilers for Hearts of Stone, don't click on that link. Otherwise, check it out. Morninade. The best way to get from point A to point B is through the loot. Of course it is. Of course it is. Good morning, Nade. What's happening? How are you and not an android doing this morning? Oh yeah, Addy, it's actually on the schedule already, but I think it's Thanksgiving week, and I may end up not being here Thanksgiving week. My uncle was given a terminal cancer diagnosis, and the family is probably going to, large part of the family is going to get together for Thanksgiving. He was given 4 to 6 months to live. He's in his 70s. He was already dealing with a dementia diagnosis, and now he's got a terminal cancer diagnosis. So sorry to drag that into things, but yeah, the week I've got Bloodborne DLC on the schedule is, I think, Thanksgiving week, and it might have to be moved for obvious reasons, so see what happens. Q-Boss, it's just everywhere. Thank you for saying so, Pone. Well, it's everywhere. It's not the first cancer in the family, and I'm sure it won't be the last. But it is. It's very particularly sad for my aunt, who's never lived alone. Never lived alone in all her years. What is Thanksgiving? Addy.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of their homes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Sign, bombs, anything. There is something we need to do. We need to close the nests, yes? The nests. Nests? Yes, no. I know, S7, you were here for a while yesterday, and then, or the other day, and then someone told you what was up, but I'm trying to remember what was up. Can I just, I can't use a, I can't just select the nest, right? Can I burn it? Burn the nest proper? Yes. Alright, good.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Yeah, not the Witchers. We're all good. We're all good, Kira.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell.
No coffee in your system yet, Nade? Android?
Fine. Won't say anything.
Oh, they're going well.
So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Scared? Go back. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, we need to find out what's up. A must, Kira. It's a must. New York sewer rats.
But we came to find the elven
I think there were
mage, not
32
fight the
Witcher
hunt.
Brand. Maybe
If
there were
they reach
22.
him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides,
Go on. Finish. Wait. You've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Lots of things, Kira.
come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
Unfortunately, when I grew up in New York, I never really saw much in the way of New York City rats, the famous New York City rats. In the playground occasionally. I guess that's creepy enough. But not in our apartment building, fortunately.
That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
What?
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Lead on, Kira. Oh, you want us to lead on?
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Long ago, Kira. Long, long ago.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
And flammable.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What
It's a
happened?
great idea.
Well, he survived. And wounds are awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Oh, beautiful. Thanks. Oh, lovely. Kira, why don't you kill that one? Alright. Hopefully my sword doesn't set any of these on fire. I wonder if fire... burning an enemy... If fire burning an enemy would... Fuck. Oh, broke my Quen. Oh, the toxic broke my Quen. Okay. I wonder if setting an enemy on flame would ignite the whole thing. If it was a a dot effect from your sword, not a cast Igni. Beavers and rats the size of cocker spaniels. I was waiting for that, Kim. Came home from vacation, was rushing to get to work for a night shift, walking barefoot in a dark hallway in our apartment when I stepped on something warm. I turned on the light. Saw it was a slain rat, assassinated by the cat. And, oh man, its innards were on your foot. Alright, that's yucky. That qualifies. That fully qualifies as completely yucky.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he tried to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrifying. What happened?
Great idea.
He survived.
Just need to do it carefully. Watch out, Kira. Kira, watch out. Oh. Don't have any more juice. No juice. I'm out of juice. Thank you, Kira. Alright. Hey, Kira. Hey, Kira. Duck. Duck. I'm trying to attack Kira. He's blocking my Igni. Hey, Kira! You're cramping my style, Kira. I'm not really trying to use Igni on the Wraiths. I was just hoping to blow up the area again. Kira's not so down with that. Yeah, Novostrius, the latter part of this, I definitely spent some time on. At one point, Kira got bugged. The one where you have to really escort her through the room, puts up all the shields, and then you have to only attack in her area of protection. Or I'm mischaracterizing it a little bit, but whatever it is, at the end of that, she bugged. She totally bugged out on me, and she wouldn't progress the quest. And even though I didn't die, and she didn't die, I had to redo that whole section. That was a little stupid and close. Oh, Kira. Maybe she's not a witch. If she didn't burn, maybe she's not a witch. Maybe we should weigh her against the duck. Just to be sure. Yes, it's coming back over here. Oh, Kira. Let's save a little bit along the way. Guess I should probably follow the instructions. Explore the ruins and follow the swallow symbols. I am not really doing. What am I looking for? Swallow symbols or a path?
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Good, thank you, Kira, for the confirmation, since I didn't see a damn thing. Pick you! Soon enough, soon enough. How's your weekend? Oh, see, that's Metal Gear Solid. I'm trying to climb things like Solid Snake. Geralt, put your fists away. Put your fists of fury away. Who did I like from Skyrim? It was the... Serana. Serana the vampire. The vampiress. I liked Serana. I thought she was a good companion. I know some people hate her, but I liked Serana quite a bit. Look, Kira, a swallow. Traps? The floor looks like it would be trapped. There aren't floor traps here, are there?
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Sol Eser.
Petey Gray. Well, thank you, Vicky. Thank you for offering to do that if you'd like to. I would love it. Thank you very much.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a
Check out
demon.
the channel.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan.
Kira, know where she's going? Lead on, Kira. Lead on if you know where you're going.
I wonder what all this means.
Sure. Yeah, you can always send me a
scribbled on with
send me a private message if you want. Whisper, private message on Twitch, any of those things is fine. If you need, I can give you an email address, but whatever works. Hey, looking for red glowy bits. My favorite.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
As long as it's not a Karen.
Another security measure. Damn it all.
So I've been told, Kappa, so I've been told. Axie, please. Oh wait, oh god, it's this. What the hell is Geralt doing in front of me? Hey, I don't have the active Quen. How come he gets the active Quen?
Can you defend?
I was trying to do a strong attack. I had the torch. You can't do a strong attack if you've got the torch. You have to be able to grab it with both hands. Damn it.
Join us.
LGB. Join us. Welcome. Welcome, Gibby. Thanks for the follow. You never encountered what before, Wombat?
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the
Okay,
projection.
Kira. Yes, it's rather similar. Follow. The obvious route is not always the best. I love that they call her Swallow.
Kelpie?
Oh,
That
gotcha.
sea monster?
No, that's
think
what Ciri
I
named
did
her mare.
before.
Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
I don't remember it well.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan. I wonder what all this means. It appears to be scribbled on with blood.
Yes. Kira found the dog. Now, where was the Karen? There was the Karen. Alright, hold on. We're gonna get jumped here. Let's put the torch away, since we're gonna get jumped. Yeah.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Thank you. I'm gonna try and get you a better answer here soon, man. I'd love to, but I get asked that question a lot, and I have to. Most of the time, Shit. Vic, it's not about that. It's not about that. I am not in a position to do that right now.
Look, it's rather similar to that
Thanks,
other
Eddie.
projection.
Thank you so much, Eddie. All right, typing a message here. Hold on. Let's see. Sorry. I should have saved again before touching that glyph too, just in case. And maybe I should just use Quen in that fight.
Help!
Kira, go find your thing. I'll put my torch away. Let's see. There we go. Work. That should work. I can't see. I want my torch, but I don't want my torch. Kira, you're not. Kira, look, swallow. You just bug. Come on.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
I have to not hit his active Quen too. It's just sloppy. Of course, I'm tired,
Another
but
security measure. Damn
I
it.
know better. I know better, so I could put up my non-active Quen. My nice toss. Nice toss.
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? You know.
Why don't you get closer, Geralt? Why don't you get closer? Fuck me, you did it again anyways. Hey.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts.
How many hits can I get in before he puts up the active Quen? He just died of a dot. Okay. How much surprises does this Kira have? I don't remember. Vicu, yeah, I've seen the Lord of the Rings films many times.
Well, almost. A while back, a certain doctor took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes?
I didn't think the Hobbit films were so good. I haven't seen the third one.
Comfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
I don't think he should have tried to make 3 Hobbit movies. Should have made one. Should have made one, just like the original plan. I didn't enjoy the Hobbit movies that I saw nearly as much as the Lord of the Rings films, which I really liked. What else are we looking for? More wraiths? You're not interested in this swallow right next to you?
Cyril, ni for del sol ser.
Lord of the Rings and Hobbit are your girlfriend? Come on, I guess I need my torch after all. The dog again. She commented on the dog before. My turn?
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
Yes! Yes, Kira, I must. What just blew up though?
Geralt, are
Must you
all right?
touch everything?
You might say so.
Of course I touch everything, Kira. What do you want me to find though? Oh, yes, of course. Oopsie daisy.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be.
Kira, do you know how to swim?
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening.
Wonderful, Kira, wonderful. You first, Kira.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal. We must try to activate it.
Let's try to activate it. One with a here already. Not where I thought we were, not yet.
I think that's a swallow.
You've seen 5 of them in the past 10 minutes. Of course it's a swallow, Geralt.
Prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Good luck. Hey, Beady Gray. Best of luck. Beady Gray's going in. Going in for platinum. You can do it, man.
It's grown awfully quiet.
Crack me. Well, so much for the game only crashing during the DLC. I know the audio's still playing, but the game is crashed. You see the thread just stopped. Game really did just hard crash. And this didn't happen during 210 hours. So since the 1.10 patch, or since the DLC, it's crashing. Vicky, I've played Lord of the Rings Online. Possibly, Badger. They're pretty different. Vicky, actual uptime is about 18.5. About 18 and a half hours so far. The stream has bounced a couple times. Yeah, the game crashed. Siege, it just crashed. That's the exact crash. Same crash, I'm sure of it. That happened a number of times during the DLC, but never happened during the main game before the recent patch. So be it.
With Kira in tow.
Kira in tow. Navastrius, you mean with with the bicep this big? Yeah, Quagmire. Titty Winkles. Should you get this game or Mad Max? I imagine you will get a lot more time out of this game, a lot more play time, but it depends on what you like. I've heard good things about Mad Max. It looked a little repetitive for me, but a lot of people said a lot of good things. Hey, here's where we are. Kira, how helpful are you going to be with the golem? Oh, you do you? Kira has a bad feeling about this.
Destroy the intruders.
Just wonderful.
Yay, Death March. I only have 5,500 vitality, by the way. Wondering? Fuck! I was talking instead of playing. Yeah, 5,500 vitality. It doesn't take much to knock that out. Much. And about 220 armor without the chest piece on. The armor's not as bad as it looks. But the vitality is pretty bad. Do any of the free add-ons for Witcher come with trophies? Tittywinkles, I'm not sure if they do have trophies. It's free DLC, so...
It's grown awfully quiet.
Shamrock Mike, it is... It's harder. It's harder. But... I don't know how much. I think the 1.10 patch changed a few things, and that's probably a bigger deal for the difficulty.
Feeling about this?
How's the NG Plus Golem? He's alright so far. He didn't quite kill me in one hit, but I didn't get out of his way. He came in for a finishing move, and I just stood there and let him do it. So, there's that. Oh damn, that's too far. He's not even going this way. Oh well. Oh, now you're in it. Hey, dude, Coop, what's up? Hey, whoa! Geralt! Damn. That was sneaky, Gollum. Not getting out of his way. Is this Chewie? Chewie, what's that? Oh yeah, Bone it is. Yes, New Game Plus. What does the circle in the ground do? It tends to slow them down.
Is that bad?
Can I just... Portal, please. It slows them down. Hair's still here? Good. Yeah, it does slow them down, but... all my signs are very weak. I don't have any real signage. No real signage. What a dork, Gollum. What a dork. You know what I should be using, though? I should be using some oil as well. Let's use a little oil. Which is which? I know I'm missing hybrid oil, but I have elemental oil. Elementa oil. There it is. It's dark blue. Dark blue. The Tittywinkles, thank you for the follow. Welcome again. The alerts are both scary alerts and going very slowly today. There it is. Welcome. There's always gonna be glitches, Shamrock Mike. Always gonna be glitches. The new glitches kill the mood for you. Well, what about the old glitches? They didn't kill the mood for you? The old glitches drove me nuts sometimes, but the game was awesome anyways. I'm trying to make excuses for releasing buggy code, but games are huge these days. It is so hard to make something like this and not have a ton of things that need fixing. She's a great distraction. She's just not doing a lot of damage. But you've seen me fight, some of you have seen me fight a golem for 4+ hours when I'm in a small space by myself. So believe me, Kira's helping. Look at this. She's helping a whole lot. Thank you. She just interrupted the charge, I think. There's another charge. Yeah, 30, welcome back. I smell a charge. He hasn't charged in a minute. Maybe he won't. No, thank you, Kira. See, Kira just blocked him from charging right into my face. How awesome is that? Go, Kira. She's invincible! My god. I'm not invincible. She's pretty invincible. Whoa, that could have been it right there. I mean, my death. That could have been my death right there. He's still alive. She finished him!
Gavella Glan.
Hey, Molnit.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so?
Welcome,
Make sure
welcome.
to Tell me beforehand next time.
Why? Because of S7, yep. Why do you play half naked? Oh, I do it for S7. It makes him so happy. He gets all warm down in the cockles of his heart to see Geralt topless.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
Kira. You know, I did put it on Mike. I put it on for the Archgriffin. I put it on for the Lubberkin in the NG playthrough.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We
Your
hardly
golem
know each
shovel.
other.
You did? Did you get it,
Certainly
Petey
not enough to
Gray?
discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Nice work. Congrats. Congrats on your platinum. Bloodborne Platinum. BD Gray just finished his Bloodborne Platinum. And if you've done that, you know what it takes. Not maybe the final fight. That's not the hardest part, but just getting there. Just getting through everything.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
You have a feeling another golem is gonna surprise us. Really, Kira? Really? first. Don't get to go first this time, Kira. Shaktros.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This
Not
is
a League
where
of
we
Legends
saw
things,
the
but
wild
Bloodborne. Platinum, platinum on Bloodborne.
Come on.
He was talking about.
Bella Glad.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Look at those. Pretty much. Yeah, Kira is, Kira's dialogue is kind of weird, I think, but I'm gonna try not to kill her this time. I'm gonna try not to kill her this time.
Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! SI Pisa. Jada Doin Nilin Yaba. Ren!
You're going for the Witcher Platinum, Gibby? Good luck. The game just crashed again. Game just gotta be. Like, that's not. No! What did the DLC or the patch do to the stability of the game? Wombat, what happened was she got mad I didn't want her to go to Radovid, and then I pressed her about the scrolls. Necromancy scrolls. It was a bad call. It was a bad call.
I shall shield us with Demetia Crest Surge. Stand at my side. Darian and I.
So this is the part she bugged in before.
Stay close.
In my first playthrough, I made it all the way to the last part of this, and then she wouldn't advance at all. Be interesting. She didn't get scratched the whole time, and then it wouldn't advance.
We must close them.
Want me to go?
I'll do it. Just cover me.
They're great. Jagra, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Addy, no way. No way. I think I've got 50% of the trophies or something for this one. I'm not really trophy hunting for it, though. Svarta, I hope the new armor has new appearances. The legendary? That would be kind of silly if they didn't improve the appearances. Improve the appearances. Sorry if I'm missing stuff in chat right now. Just a little distracted.
Hey, Nicola.
I like that silver.
Geralt!
Sparta Molne, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Come on. Come on. Whirling in the cloud. That's pretty stupid. My God! Badger King, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Man, it has been a crazy night. So many new people in the family tonight. How awesome is that? Thank you all for being here. Sorry, Kira, I did not mean to swing my sword at you. Hey, Ultimo Bacon, what's up? Sorry, the sound effects are still off. Kappa, I'm not sure what to say. The bot's only been around for a month. Remember, the bot's new. The bot has not been here as long as many of you. So the bot doesn't know how long many of you have been here. Why am I not pink anymore? This is where she bugged out. During the new game, I made it through this part, and then she just... nothing else would happen. Totally bugged. No, no, Sophia, that is terrible. Ah, what? Why? Why did that have to happen? Bad? Oh, bad. Sounds of the Hunt are bad, okay? Whoa. Why do we get sloppy near the end of things?
It worked.
Oh, it's definitely worth $35, Badger. It's worth plenty. Here.
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
If you can't go on,
You can't leave me here.
I'd never do that. Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
Oh, you're so suave, Geralt.
No. We must go on.
Yeah, Arnold, after spending 200 plus hours in my first
Block the
playthrough,
passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
whatever it cost was worth it. Whatever it cost was worth it.
Come, we might still catch them.
Whatever, Kappa. Crowns, pounds, dollars, shekels. All right, lead on, Kira. Don't wait for me. Don't stop on my account.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
What is here? Kira, you want to wait a sec? Hold on. That looks nasty. Why do I have a memory of this not being worth it? I have some memory of this little side hall and it just being not worth it. Hope I'm wrong. Shit. Foglets! Freaky foglets. Absolutely, Arnold. The DLC, the $10 DLC has more content in it than lots of season passes that cost almost a full game. Cost almost the same as a full game. Ooh, that was close. Let's run through this part. With a torch. Let's just run through this part with a torch. Geralt, you are a smart man.
He awaits us.
I'm gonna blame that one on Geralt. I didn't do that. Geralt did that. It's all him. It's all him. He likes his torch. Alright. Next! You ready, Kira? Are you ready? Kira, you don't look ready. Langton, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Join us.
Indeed, indeed.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to
Cold
do.
all of a sudden. Cold.
I wonder how long you last.
I only have a little memory of this guy. I remember the room. I remember that we had a fight, and there's at least one gotcha to it. He heals up, or he summons, or he does something to defend himself.
Geralt,
What's up, Lightning?
He's opening a passage.
Welcome.
Stay calm.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, oh, oh. Hey, doggy. Bad dog. Bad dog. Can we do anything to this guy? Oh, maybe we can. Maybe. No, it said devil, not slowed down. All I saw above his head was something that said devil. So it looked like to me. What did it say? That looked like devil. Don't die. Come on, Shamrock Mike. You know you want me to die. You know you want me to die here. I'm tempted to pull out my torch. It's not like I'm using strong attacks. I would see him so much better up in close quarters with the torch. Let's pull the torch out. Hard to see his moves. Tony the Tiger! Hey, Tony. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, I need to stop hitting him from the front. It does me no good. Kira's lost aggro. He's pissed now. She looks like she's keeping him distracted so effectively, but then as soon as you attack him, he's not really that staggered as he looks. Every time I've hit him with a good clean hit, and he misses a swing, and then I go in for another hit, he doesn't miss the next swing. He doesn't miss the next one. Oh, alright, he got that one. Stupid girl. That was stupid. Summons! Yeah, of course he does. Shit, I forgot my health. That is important. No. Really? Oh my god! The Anthus, what's up? Thanks for the follow, welcome. And it's a party in here tonight.
Stench.
Nice, Kira. Just keep turning him around, Kira. She actually, that lightning bolt is drawing him in, right? Every time it hits him, he got closer to her. Or is it just staggering him and he happened to be getting knocked that way? Oh, Kira, you want to finish him off? Kira, you want to finish him off? All right.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
Sorry, hey. Wellington, I started this at 3 p.m. on Friday, my time. I always think of it as a night, because I go from Friday afternoon to Saturday afternoon. It's actually 10 o'clock in the morning here, too. It's not night here either. It's hard to get it out of my head. Yeah, DBA Bob, she's kicking so much ass. I didn't want to help her too much because she was doing great. She was a super tank. She was being a super tank. The uptime is a little wrong there, DBA Bob. We're coming up on 19 hours. It's actually 19 hours about now. A few minutes from now. There's about 5 hours left. Night. Ah, yes, those, the illusions. We'll be back. We'll be back for you. Anything else in the room? Wow, indeed. Doc, you know what's weird? I don't think the channel's been this busy since The Witcher. Since we did the last big Witcher stream. You know, a month of Witcher since we did 200 hours of this. Hey, Hot Wheels, good morning.
No longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one, and above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message.
Oh, I get really tired.
The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
Atlantis, I get very tired.
Everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
But I've gotten used to the ups and downs
they were
of
well
it.
acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
It's the wild hunt
Oh,
of the
Frick.
Elf's trail, and
Hey,
Ciri
Frick.
would be safer
Welcome.
if they did.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, everyone. Troy, that's how you found us too, huh? Oh, the family has grown tonight. My God, I don't even know. Been off the hook. It's been off the hook tonight. Hey, super cool.
Kira, if you're hiding something,
But I didn't say.
Know these witches. Why didn't you mention them earlier?
why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now, after I safely led you through the cave,
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
can't imagine where that comes from.
Troy, don't even sweat it. It's happening. It'll happen. It'll happen. 29. Chaotic Katie, what's up? My typing skills are falling apart. Steve, exactly. It was right around there. It's been a while.
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the
Bring
village
luck,
witches
Lelanthus.
venturing into Crookback Bog at times to lead
Yes!
the ladies
Sound
of the
is
wood. The
burned
crones
into my
appear to be
brain.
intolerant of outsiders.
Thank you, Katie.
But
Welcome.
they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
One of us. One of us.
How do I find them?
Area
swamps
alerts are so
vast,
weird going with The Witcher.
dangerous, But they say the crones
work.
mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
I love treats.
Of course.
Sound familiar?
They didn't read you bedtime
Retka?
stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Yeah, Alanthus finished it just before starting New Game Plus during this stream. I played it on New Game, not New Game Plus. Did you see the level of it on New Game Plus? So, Hearts of Stone has a level suggestion of about 30 plus in New Game, but look at it in New Game Plus, 62. The recommended level for Hearts of Stone in New Game Plus is 62. Crazy is that? Recommended level for Skellige is mid-40s.
Mysterious mage herbalist.
Glad you did, Troy. Or are you saying to Lamia the reason you screamed her name was just to say hi? Maybe nudge you awake?
Mysterious mage herbalist.
Everybody's, I know, it's cool and it's interesting to watch it, but,
What's this?
The potion I gave him.
First at our arts.
Seems he saw a use for it.
It's all crazy for me. It's all crazy for me. First, second, 10th. As long as you're all here being awesome, it's good. It's good. The rest is icing on the cake and sometimes just a distraction anyways. Alright. God! Steve! You're pretty good. What's up, Steve the man? Cheers to you, brother. Thank you, Steve. I love you, man. Steve says, another donation to celebrate today's success of the stream. Cheers to everyone, and thank you, Steve. Hey. Steve, you are so generous. Everyone, you have all been so generous and so awesome tonight. You always are, but tonight's been really cool. Tonight has been really cool. Thank you all for that. Big hugs for everybody. Huge Wookiee hugs. Lift you right off the ground. And choke the air out of you just a little bit. After the white frost, bring ash down dreamy hills, past sparkling waters. Here Nalia drifts, slowly, softly, silently into oblivion. Sage lips blacken, frosted bones quiver. Before an ice-bound eye can blink, in distant skies, I will watch your Janus! Kaboom! Thank you for the follow. I just spilled a full glass of water. It's only half on my lap, though. Oh, that's cold! That's really cold! Damn! Thank you! Yeah, just that lap. Awesome! That one's for you. Kaboom! That spill is for you. I feel like I just walked into a swimming pool. It's better than the beer, okay? At least I didn't spill beer all over my lap this time. It was just water. So much nicer than beer. It won't even smell tomorrow. Better than the beer, exactly. The main thing is the glass is half full now.
Must have burned these notes himself.
Actually, it looked fully empty, but
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
how are we doing, Kira? How are we doing? A lot of more books to read. Again, we read them during New Game. I will probably read some of these books as a catch-up when we come back to this, but for now.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
Well, welcome, Kaboom. Yeah, it was unplanned. It was unplanned. I didn't plan to be
I sensed it as well.
wet.
I expected we might run into
But
such
it's
things,
not
so
the
I brought
first
this.
time.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It
Nahalani.
dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
That's right, Kira. Last time after we accidentally got in a fight and killed you, every time I used it, I thought of you and was sad. And was sad. Speaking of, I don't remember if I should be coming back here now or if I have to come back here later. But there is an illusion down here.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Game of the year so far, Melga. Possibly Witcher. Possibly Phantom Pain. I love Phantom Pain so much. The reason I don't wanna call Phantom Pain a game of the year is because of what Konami's done. I don't want them to get praised for cutting short the development of one of the best games of this generation, and it is. It is, but I don't want to give them credit for that. So I think Phantom Pain might well be up there with Witcher as Game of the Year contender, and who knows about Fallout coming. But Phantom Pain was chopped short. Cut short. So as awesome as it is, a game that gets chopped, a third of its plot gets chopped. You can't give a publisher Game of the Year for cutting out a third of a game that was planned. So, other than that, slight oversight, I think Phantom Pain is up there too. Kira, could you? Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, Brain. Thank you, Brain.
Let's see where the passage leads.
What's yours? What are you thinking, Melga? What's your favorite of the year? Much as I love Bloodborne,
Do you feel that?
Bloodborne
Flow of
feels
fresh air
smaller
from the
now
left.
compared
Must
to
be
some
an
of these
exit that way.
games.
Good.
Not
Let's
just
get
because
outta
it's
here.
not open world.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yes, Kira, we'll help.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
That's one way to look at it, Melga. That CDPR has done such an amazing job. That even if you consider the other things that are yet to come this year, yeah, might be Witcher. It is a gem. This game is a gem. Bugs
Looks like another damned
notwithstanding,
riddle to me.
it's fantastic. Oh, I remember this part. There's a cool little riddle here. Here's the riddle. Well,
Inscription here.
Show me.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech.
I took notes on this last time.
All right.
I'd have to again just
This
to
might seem a bit
not
literal.
forget it 10 seconds.
I'm afraid I can't
after I
replicate
hear
its
it.
sophisticated internal rhymes.
Not complicated.
Translate it to make
Deuce,
sense.
there he is. Deuce, what's up?
4 guardians, 4 flames.
Welcome back.
Standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful
Pen
beast.
just died. Awesome. Forget the
The
pen.
fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen.
First one was not on the end.
Flickering stars.
The second one was by the first.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
And music. Say it again, since I was trying to take notes. My pen just kicked the bucket on me. Completely. Done. Toast. Pen gone. Awesome. Yes, I can take notes on the computer, but... Pen, paper, please. So Deuce, welcome back. Deuce is doing a raffle. I know a lot of you know that because I mentioned it just recently. There are 8 so far. So far, 8, Deuce. Which gives everyone a pretty good chance. The raffle that's going on tonight, first big one we've had on the channel, the Deuce is putting this on. He's giving away a Radeon R7 260X video card. It is US only. He's paying for the shipping as well as the card, and the shipping out of the US was exorbitant. So this is US only. If you've been in this stream for at least 18 hours, and the bot has tracked that, you can enter the raffle. There's no other cost. Thank you, Lamia. 4213. Okay, Melanchthon, since I've done it before, I don't mind that at all. I have done this before. But if we were doing this blind, I wouldn't want to know what the order is, but you can tell. I mean, New Game Plus. It's obvious I've done it before, so I'm not worried about the spoilers. But I did kind of want to riddle through it again. No worries. All good.
Standing proud in a line.
First one's on an end.
First to light his fire.
Not
dared
on an
not
end.
march
Not on the end. Not on the end.
The second,
Yeah.
by the first.
4213. We'll just go with 4213 this time.
The third kept close to his faithful
But it's a nice,
beast.
simple little riddle. It's not bad.
The fourth
You
marched
play
not
music.
beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath
All
flickering
good.
stars.
It's all good. Langton, don't worry about it. All right, let's try to solve it.
All right, let's see if we can solve this.
But is that actually right? When you're facing it, you say 4-2, but the first wasn't on the end, right? So, really, is that it? Are you sure it's 4-2?
There it goes.
3? No, it wasn't 4-2-1-3. That. Oh, okay. Not 4-2-1-3. Not 4-2-1-3.
Seems we did something wrong.
Yeah, because it's not 4-2-1-3 when you're looking at the statues. All right, music, not on the end. I think it is 3, 3, 2, 4, 1.
Lit up
Oh,
like a charm.
really? Well,
Wait. Something just happened.
yes, Kira.
Behind that wall, a movement.
How about that? There we go. So I didn't even do it in that order. No, I think I got it. I think I got it just fine. So that was the riddle. Basically, the first one didn't want to be on an end. The second one was next to the first and was playing a tune. I missed what they said about the third one, but the fourth one was also, had something to do with music. So this one had to be the second, this one had to be the fourth, therefore this one had to be the third. Right on, Deuce. Thank you so much for doing this. Also, hey Deuce, before you take off, I think I missed your donation earlier. Either I forgot that I saw it, or I missed it. And thank you, Deuce. Feeling festive, the Deuce said hours and hours ago. Last night, like 14 hours ago. Thank you, Deuce. Deuce was feeling festive, and so am I. Riddle me this. Probably save again, just in case. Eat. Light me up, baby.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried,
Pone, yes.
I guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Alright, missed your question. Yes, you were entered,
It's a
Pone.
monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way.
See it on the
There was
list.
a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible.
What is the prize? Oh, really, Pone? You entered just for shits and giggles? Really?
Let's leave this place, shall we?
Well, right on, Risa. Tell Nate hi. Yeah, please, Risa, tell Nate hi from all of us. Have fun over at the Blast Zone. And everybody who's here, Nade Face, that's where Risa's going right now. The Nade Face, he's been playing through the Mass Effect series for the first time. He's on Mass Effect 3. He's been playing them all, blind on Insanity, which is insane and awesome, and he loves them. He's loving the Mass Effect games. So I'm not trying to get anyone to leave, but you should all check out the Nade Face sometime. And if you like Mass Effect and you like seeing people play it for the first time, he's totally into it. You should check him out. It's a video card. It's a video card, PCI Express video card. So Pone, if you're not looking for a new video card for a PC, then there really wasn't a lot of point in entering that raffle. But you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. What is that? What is that? Yeah, Focus, we've had transcoding options for a while. So if you want to change the setting, look for the quality settings. Source, high, medium, low. You can set it for the stream. At least when the transcoding server is on. I don't get to choose that. I would pay Twitch. Twitch, are you listening? Twitch support, are you listening? I would pay monthly to be able to offer this channel transcoding servers. But transcoding servers are generally only available for partners.
We going?
But they have a lot of partners these days. Twitch has a lot of partners, so they have a lot more transcoding servers than they used to.
Need to use the eye.
So as the servers become available, they share them with non-partners. Pretty cool. But we don't get to pick when that happens. So it comes and goes.
Ah, at last.
Sheriff.
But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Yes, Kira. I'll be sure to stop by, and I promise, Kira, we won't get into a fight and kill you this time. I promise.
Stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Kim, not yet. I figure at 1,000 follows I'll apply, but we'll get turned down. I have not tried yet, so that's something I'll do, I guess, in the near future. We hit 1,000 follows, I will go ahead and apply, but you know that won't happen. There are plenty of great streamers on Twitch who have 10, 15,000 followers and no partnership. You know they've applied too, right? So I'm not counting on it. I know some of you are counting on this channel, and my being partnered soon is not likely to happen. I've only been streaming since May, and as awesome as it is to have everyone here, I don't know if Twitch is going to think the numbers are quite as large. I don't know what they go by anymore. The application page says 500 concurrent viewers on a regular basis, but lots of partners never have that. So, thank you. Hey, Davination, thank you for saying so, man. Where to? Where to? Anyways, it'll be cool. It'll be cool to get rejected. Why not? We'll apply and get rejected. I wonder if their rejection just says no, thanks, no, or what do they say? You get a personalized response. It might, Kim. I would hope it does. I would hope it does. Family Matters. Investigate all the remaining leads. Ladies of the Wood. Feed Ladies of the Wood. Are you ready for the Ladies of the Wood? Are you ready for the pretty ladies? Well, Steve, not entirely true. One big example, the black and white, at least, excessive profanity. It's not why I have a black and white cam, but Cody, his name's Cody, isn't it? Excessive profanity. I mean, he's awesome. He's always had a black and white cam. He's also got some sort of special filter. I'm not sure what it is, but something he's done for years that he likes. Very cool. Dragoon, good morning. All right. Hold on. How's this doing? 83% and 90. I don't need to repair. What was I doing? What am I doing here on the menu? There is a reason. Yeah, I'm tired. What are we doing? Ladies of the Wood. Book. We needed to read Ladies of the Wood. That's what we're doing. The gods have abandoned us. The mighty of this earth care not for our fate. Only the Ladies of the Wood watch over Valen. Foul times when plague and famine reap their harvest. We must beg the ladies for help. If they see fit, they will hear our pleas and knock back fortune's foul blows. This is how one begs help from the ladies. Find a child, young and innocent, and take it to Crookback Bog. Seek out the lady's shrine, is where the trail of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail, and it shall follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want for anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before their shrine, renounce your supplication, and the good ladies will hear, for they say, see and hear all that takes place in their demesne. Demesne? I don't know that word. If you made the offering, as it must be done, your plea shall be heard. Who is Lamia? Your wife? That's a riot. That's awesome. No, Sheriff, Lamia is an awesome friend of mine in Germany. She was one of the first people to hang out regularly in the channel. She was my first mod, and she's the best mod. Lamia is awesome. No, not just. Not just. But a treasured friend. No, Lamia is very close to my heart. But no, she's in Germany, and I'm in Colorado, and we've never actually met outside of Twitch. Alright, on to the bog. Who knows what the future brings, indeed. On that way, let's sail. Let's sail. What are the odds Geralt's gonna actually take the helm in less than 3 or 4 tries? Come on, Geralt. Come on, Geralt. Make it easy on me. Where's the button? Take the helm. And we're off. They were. Melga. They were. I spend a lot of time on bosses sometimes when I get stuck, and I don't want to spoil it, but the last boss of Hearts of Stone, I spent 4 hours on. 2 hours in the last stream, and the first 2 hours of this stream is what it took me. Yes, I did. I finished Hearts of Stone. Oh, sorry, no, it wasn't, not NG+. My bad. Not NG+. Just finished them on Death March NG. Eventually, we'll get to do it again on NG+, probably in the spring. Started NG+ after finishing that. And look at the NG+ level for that. It's 62. So on NG+, Hearts of Stone, level 62. So I won't be doing that for a little while. Got to 40 something. It might be fun to try some of that N levels early, but not 20 levels early. I don't think I could do it 20 levels early. It was really hard on just New Game. Just New Game. The last boss was very difficult. But not everyone felt that way. Spider, the Bearded Spider, another streamer to check out here on Twitch. And he's been doing a great job. He plays very well. He's got an alchemy, sort of a tank alchemy build, bombs and alchemy. But he did not die nearly as many times. Sure, Atlantis. If I can get to the right menu. It's a pretty boring, wasteful build. It's mostly swords, mostly quick attack, fast attack. I have a little bit of strong attack, and then I have a lot of points spent that I'm not using. I do have fleet-footed. I do have stuff related to adrenaline point gain or not losing it, so battle trance and battle trance. Signs, I have wasted points, and more wasted points. I'm not using the Beefy Quen. I have Axie just for dialogue. Nothing in alchemy. And what I like from here is rage management. Be able to cast signs using adrenaline points. I do have mutagens matched up, so a lot of attack power, 5,700 hit points, 227 armor. Doc, I think the biggest difference in that case, since I pretty much died in one hit during some of those attacks, I think the biggest difference would be the damage that I do. It would just take that much longer to take... I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but it would take that much longer. Yeah, Melga, exactly. The one before the end. The one before the end was so tough. That was the one. You're saying what I think you're saying. Welcome back, Mike. Alright, I'm steering the boat all over the place. We're steering all over. Yeah, 20 levels, under-leveled No thank you, Divination. No thanks. The only fights I've done that underleveled have been single target non-boss fights, I think. I don't think any of the boss fights I had during the original playthrough, I don't think I was that underleveled. Fought a few mobs that were nearly 20 levels up, but it would take far more. 4 hours. Unless there was a miracle divination. There's always that. You've got the gift of a silver tongue. They say that's the mark of a good leader and of a liar. Sorry, I mangled that a little bit. Want to know what makes a good liar? Emrock Mike, that's all I could think of. All I could think of was Ocelot on the tanker in MGS2. Griffin, he's waiting for me on the island. Don't I know it? Be anywhere near where I want to get off the boat? Not really. Not really. Let's not worry about this monster nest. I can fit through here. Nimble little thing. That Griffin was awesome. Elgo, that was the last thing I did in the first playthrough. After beating the game, I went after that Griffin. I spent 4 or 5 hours. Right? 4 or 5 hours, I think it was. Shalashaska, also called Revolver. Well, hopefully you're not practicing, Mike. Studying cool, practicing less cool. All right. Geralt needs a spyglass so he can look up close. Oh, look, it's gingerbread treats. Squishy, wet gingerbread treats, apparently. Hey, Nausea Cam. Treats hanging from trees, treats on the ground. Follow the treats, children. Did you say nerd? That was a long walk with Witcher senses on. I'm gonna save. I don't want to walk through that again. Nausea Cam. Hey, Nausea Cam.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked them blood him empty, stripped his skin off clean. Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen. Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
That's more of a hobby pwn than an addiction. Not saying that isn't a lot, but still. What'd you do it in the swamp,
What are you
kids?
doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself.
Close.
Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
Hardly.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen
Just
hair
the way
and a
he
scar on her
is.
face.
It
You
means
kids see anyone
nothing.
like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits. They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
This girl is in trouble. Live here alone, they just kind of implied that they don't.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
Oh?
There's only frogs.
Oh?
And snakes. And,
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
I think it's November 20-something, Pone.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales. Naught but tales.
Are you a witch? No! Not her.
Are you one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Hey, Kurt.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and
Hey,
tell
actually,
you.
timey-wimey, they do get kind of crusty.
What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in the corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
Oh, Atlantis, the low is between... Actually, the low's kind of ending now. The low for me is 3 a.m.-ish to about 9 o'clock my time. Yeah, I'm still yawning a bit, but I'm kind of coming out of it because it's 10:30. It's almost 10:30 here. I shouldn't have rubbed my eyes. Yuck. How are your eyes not dried up? Well, they kind of are. They're getting dried up pretty good. Not only that, but I have bright lights. At least they have diffusers, but bright lights are shining on me. Ugh! Well, rubbing my eyes was a terrible idea just there. Why the hell did I do that? Damn it! I touched them! I touched my eyes, and now they don't feel good. Hey, just shake it off. You mean the tired, right? What about my eyes burning? I think I got eye salt content, sweat residue in my eyes from my video game hands right now. Actually, you know what? I gotta go wash my face and rinse my eyes. That really sucked. My fault. That was my fault. Be right back. Yuck. Atlantis, hold that thought. We'll get back to you. The first one I did was on the 4th of July. I just kind of fell in love with doing them. They're a lot of fun to do. And yeah, they're exhausting. All right. So, Atlantis, on July 3rd, I was doing a Bloodborne stream. You got level 39 on NG after the DLC. That's about where I was, Arnold. I got to level 38 on New Game after the DLC. Not hard. No. About the same... Well, I don't know if that's... I was going to say it's about the same progression of levels. Number of levels, pace of levels. Maybe that's not true. I've only gone from 38 to 41 in the past 12 hours or so. But yeah, back on July 3rd, Lelanthus, I was doing a Bloodborne stream, and I started joking around about whether or not we'd have to do a 24-hour stream sometime to celebrate the channel getting bigger. Ended up doing one that night, and I loved it. Man, it was so much fun. And getting really tired, if you have time to recover from that before life has to go on, not so bad. Not so bad. When was the Mass Effect stream? Yeah, Divination. I think it was May. It was May, maybe June. Might have been June. Cough, cough, 48 hours. You all joke about 48 hours. You know how damn hard it would be to do a 48-hour stream. Even though I do 24 hours regularly these days, it doesn't mean I can just double that. What do you think it would take to double that? Oh my God. After this stream, I'll be hanging out in a few other streams tonight, and I'll start to space out. I'll be looking at the stream, and I'll start to close my eyes. Everything you're expecting me to do now, live on stream, I'll be doing later. I'll be spacing out. So... I am I just have to keep moving. That's part of it too. Coffee, tea, awesome chat, awesome people in chat, and not stopping. Not stopping. That helps a lot too.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk
David.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't
No
talk to
lace.
you anyway. Gran don't like you. And
Thanks for
Johnny's
the
made
follow.
up.
Welcome. Is that how you say that? Soul
And
Ace?
strangers steal kids.
The extra E? You tell me. You tell me how to say that, please. Welcome. David, welcome back. You just got up for work. Oh, I hope your work day's not too long, man. Where can I find this Johnny? Oh, I really want to talk to Johnny.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Yeah, Kim, if I were gonna do a 48-hour stream, it would have to be so special. A reason. Because it would take so much, and it would ruin me for... I'd be ruined for a week. Week or more, I bet. Anyways, maybe a... Thank you. Break ticker. We don't have to do a 48-hour stream to do a charity stream sometime. People keep bringing it up. I think it's a good idea. I wouldn't have thought a few months ago that there would be enough interest in the channel to make something like that viable. I guess there is.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Johnny is not made up. Ever seen Johnny?
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
No, Gran never hurt them. But we'll ask.
Does your gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never. When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
Hmm? Really?
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek.
Lisa, you feel fear? I'm sure he's okay. Doesn't he take Saturdays off sometimes? Was he scheduled to stream today? Play hide and seek. Something else you want? Candy. Oh, candy. I wonder if I have any candy. They're gonna say candy. Let's see if I have any candy. I might.
Is there something else you need or want?
Lisa, I'm sure he's okay.
I want something sweet.
Lisa, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
We don't have to play hide and seek, huh?
Before in my life.
Don't get us in trouble over the candy, okay? Okay, kids?
Gran! Gran!
Me too, Solace.
Be bit Yagner in the arse.
Me too.
Gran! Come!
I just didn't know I was gonna be one of those streamers when I started doing this in May. It's kinda happened.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
There's Johnny. Where are your parents? Why are you afraid? 'Cause they're in a creepy frickin' swamp, for one thing, and... Where's Johnny?
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more
To
than...
Johnny!
Not gonna hurt him, right?
Oh.
'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I believe you.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. when we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There is a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Alright. Ladies of the wood. Look for Johnny. Why doesn't Gran want a naked man to talk to a boy in privacy? Hey, Ewok, how are you doing? Scandalous Witcher J has returned. Welcome back, Ewok. It's been a little while. What have you been up to? Nade's set to stream today per schedule, but I think he's just starting a bit late. Wasn't he here a couple hours ago? Yes. Yes, he was definitely here a couple hours ago. He might have said he was going to get coffee, and I think I missed that, or didn't process it. But, well, let's... I don't want to worry about him. He's fine. He's fine. Nate will show up soon and tell us what's going on. Something must be up that required his attention. Exactly, Risa. Welcome back, Prestige. All right, let's save and head out that way. I probably saved while I was standing on the other side of this area, but that's okay. A lot of those. Lots of work and no video games. That's not good. You need video games. They're one of the basic human functions. Playing video games. Oh, the hag. I forgot about the hag. Why is the hag not being more aggressive? Oh, we're not close enough to her spot. Now we are. Hag must die. Oh, my hands. Since I washed my face, my hands feel very cold. Close enough to getting her down. My hands feel all stiff. Cold. Ah. He's just restocking them nades. He'll be back. I've rubbed my eyes before. When you were asking about my eyes being crusty and I rubbed my eyes, it was bad. Whatever. Controller doesn't look gunky or anything. Tears were already salty, so I don't know what it was. But is there a death counter yet? Yeah, it's the odometer in my car. It looks like that. It looks like the odometer in my car. Or is this just for funds? Oh, Ewok. Two things. Patch, huge, and DLC. So there was, I already did the DLC. It's an expansion, really. But it was a huge patch, like, depending on your platform and your download method, as big as 17 gigs. That was the uncompressed size of the download on GOG for the patch was 17 gigs. And the patch notes were so long that they were released in PDF form. Pages and pages, 600 items plus in the patch notes. I couldn't even read them. I always read patch notes, and those were too big for me. I just had to say, screw it. I'll just assume they did cool stuff and fix things. Why is she not even... I shouldn't ask. It's a gift. If the hag is not being a total pain in the ass, that's just a gift. Stop it, Drowner. Stop it, Drowner. You're messing everything up. You're gonna do it again. No. Like, she hasn't thrown splooge in her face once. Why is she not throwing splooge? She's not doing it. She just didn't. Not once. I can't explain it.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
I should never have gotten Entrobot that segue. Sorry, everyone. If Entrobot has nearly killed you with this segue, that's on me. That's on me. She's poor. She had no mud. She had no mud to sling. You don't have to kill those two unless they insist on fighting. We're looking for Johnny's footprints. Watch out in case we get jumped. There they are. And we're about to get jumped. Yes?
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
I always thought Entrobot was female. I don't know, maybe Entrobot used to be female. I've only known him as a him though. Who knows what we'll find out about Entrobot's past in the future. New patch. Water hags now have 10-minute sandwich cooldown on splooge attack. Oh, Arnold, she can't throw it unless she's actually in the water. So she came all the way out onto the dirt. All right. Learned something. Thank you. You know what I learned yesterday in Phantom Pain after 100 hours in Phantom Pain? I learned that you don't have to hold down the bumper for iron sights. That you can just tap it and it'll stay in iron sights mode. I've been aiming with an extra finger holding a bumper for 100 hours in Phantom Pain. It was nice to learn that. That was good.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's...
Or what's in there.
Side. Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton?
A godling!
Ah, a godling. Not many of you left.
Those things all look the same?
I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
Can't talk. Can't talk. What is he... I don't remember how irritated he gets if we press him. He can't talk. At the moment, he can't talk. He'll speak. But let's see what he does.
You know the kids from the clearing well?
Good nod.
Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone.
Good nod, Johnny. It is a yes or no. You could nod. That one's not so yes or no. Can't talk,
What's
Johnny?
wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
I hadn't noticed Prestige. I'm trying to hear it since you said that. He does seem very measured and calm, almost sedate. But I'm also pretty loopy. I don't know if I'm hearing that or making it up because you said it. Okay. I help you. Want me to follow you? Let's keep this simple.
Want me to follow you?
Till Johnny has his voice. Yes, Johnny. We shall
No
help.
choice, I guess.
That sounds like a hag. I still can't get over the fact that Geralt's voice actor is Nate from Book of Unwritten Tales. Hey, whoa, hey, oh, yeah. Just a weird pair of voices to have done. Let's try that again. Okay, Johnny. Lloyd! Did you just guess at that at the time, Prestige?
Watch out!
Was there a hag with him? No. I don't see one anyways. Oh. It gone. It gone. Oh! Poked in that belly. Oh, he's already got a... Yeah. Anyways, poked in the belly.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Climb and we will go. That was a very weird smile, Johnny. Oh, it's my favorite time of day in The Witcher. It's 7:30 and we're climbing. And we're climbing. That's about as good as it gets. Let's not start a fight quite yet. I'm gonna enjoy the fight too though. First let's enjoy the light for a minute. Witcher, everyone. How beautiful is this game? Wyvern, harpies together. Wyvern. Oh! Oh, the bush. The bush gave them very good cover. Wait! No, you don't. No. No, my wyvern. My wyvern. Execution on that one. It's PC, playing on PC. Ooh, yeah, getting loopy. Are we inside or outside? I can't tell. Oh, control. Yeah, dropped my controller. Good. Yeah, we got candy equipped. We are apparently eating candy now. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight, Ecluse? Probably mangled that. I've been up a while. That probably has nothing to do with my mangling your name. Sorry about that.
Maybe he meant this
How do
bottle.
I say that? Eclues or Ecluis? Or something else? Gerald, relax. You got them. You got them, Gerald. Relax.
Here.
Here's Johnny.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the puntar.
Done celebrating?
Oh, he's not done.
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I
Hang
helped
on,
you, now
Johnny.
you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How do you bottle someone's voice? Why did you lose your voice? How do you bottle someone's voice?
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
I don't know what
Not
one
a bit.
is.
Well, I thought not.
We'll just say no.
So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday.
She's
Soon
pretty
as I
hard to
woke,
forget.
I went to
Let's
empty
be
my
honest.
bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious.
Glorious.
Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
You can. Look at how deep into the sockets his eyes are. I don't want to touch my eyes again. Look into his eyes. Look how deep in the sockets they are. It's kind of creepy. They are really sunken back. There's space in there. What is that? It's weird.
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Not a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
A bit.
Nuts. Completely.
Oof, so I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up.
That's the one.
Me?
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something. Or the old woman who takes care of them.
A new bed?
That old hag don't speak to strangers.
mattress?
And you're a stranger.
That sounds
Will she
nice.
talk to you?
I have
Sounds nice.
spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Hey, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Let's go. Lead on. Follow Johnny, not lead Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Keep running, Johnny. So awesome when you're faster than the NPC you're trying to follow.
Damn it.
There's a hag this time. Wonder if she's gonna come all the way over here. If I could get one or two drowners down before she starts slinging mud at me. I would prefer to completely avoid her splooge cannon. Here she comes, though. Alright. Kind of retreating. Back off, Geralt. Your time is not now, Geralt. Your time is not now.
Yes.
He's not throwing mud. Those are sandwiches. You got to catch them. Ooh. What about? Sorry, I missed something. I'm pretty tired. What about San Andreas? What about San Andreas? I've never played much of it. I watched a bunch of speedrunners. I used to watch. I mean, he's not doing a lot of it, but Joshima's and Tyrion and Ultima Omega and lots of S. And Mr. Post. I watched a lot of San Andreas speedrunners, but I never really played that one. I played 3, and I played through 4, and I played through 5. But I've never really played San Andreas. I've only watched them play it. And they're awesome. They're awesome. Candy, I gotta put something else on the bar here besides candy. That's not my food of choice. How about stacked potatoes? Oh, I get you. CJ from San Andreas. CJ. Now I see it. Prestige asked, and you answered. I got it. CJ from San Andreas. Yes. Carl Johnson, right? Carl Johnson. Save again. So the game has been crashing since the patch or the expansion. For me, it's been crashing. And it never did
Good.
during the
It's clear. Not
200
a
plus
inside.
hour playthrough
I need to sing to Gran.
prior to that.
That ought to calm her.
Figure.
Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Lead me to the crones. The ashen-haired woman. This is some heavy stuff here. This whole, the whole quest. And moving forward, it just gets heavier and heavier and heavier. We're getting into it now.
Can you take me to the crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
So CJ,
Johnny's a good.
I'm sure people here aren't gonna do anything bad with it. You probably don't want to give out too much
Foul
information.
creature, they say. Don't like him.
Full names
Who
and
are the
birth
women in the
dates on the
tapestry?
internet are commodities, right? Be careful with that stuff. Just saying. There we go.
Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
What did I say? How many minutes ago was I talking about the game crashing? That's why I'm saving even more. At least it's saved outside. If the stop, just finish crashing already. Game, finish crashing already. Before, thank you. It finished crashing. Awesome, right? Isn't that cool? So that didn't happen during about 200 hours of playing the game, but it's been happening since the patch and the DLC. So, oh well. We'll reload. I'm gonna load my save to make sure we get that cutscene again. Speaking of crash. Yeah, Manuel, let's make sure we get that one outside so we can get the whole cutscene.
Quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Sirius
Yes, we
seemed to
do,
take
Pigeon.
shelter in his hideout.
There we do.
The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. the Crones of Crookback Bog.
Cross your fingers. Also, let me get this out of the way. We're a little short on potions for a little down the line. Let me just do that. So I don't have to remember to do it again. We'll save again. Crash has
Good.
mad trophies.
It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little John
Nice
softly
pigeon.
gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen,
And I don't want to cut Johnny off, but I'll skip some of this. We heard it already.
You got your voice back.
I...
Alright.
You're not allowed to.
Calm down,
Can you...
Just
No.
jumping back to where we
Please.
were, hoping it doesn't crash.
Well, come with.
There was one spot in the DLC where it crashed. Over and over and over and over again. I don't remember. What did we do? There was something. I did something
Johnny's
to get around
a
it.
good lad. Though
Skip.
the ladies don't like him.
In preemptively.
Foul creature,
Something.
they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Clearly they speak through her, Geralt. Let's not even ask the question. Not how I imagined you looking. Well, interesting you should say that, Geralt.
I'm looking for the woman
to
with
talk to
ashen
you.
hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient.
Alright, a little. He's tired.
Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
Knowing who we're talking to, how much do we want to say? They know things. Know things.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
I'm not trying to shortcut.
Blunt.
But blunt,
Perhaps
yes.
it's for the best.
I agree.
Have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Occasionally.
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil
Twice.
reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
The dagger. Sacred dagger of Arianti.
Place the
I
Alderman's
want the
payment
knife.
on the stone.
Sorry.
Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
I couldn't help myself. That, yeah, the dagger. Sorry about that. Able to go down there now, and what happens if we do? Creepy tapestry, no kidding. That's not creepy at all. Are you stuck on nothing? You'll be back. Gruesome down here. Hey, back up. Where was up? Rainbow, my father used to love to scare everyone by making a extremely loud cawing sound. Very loud. Just out of nowhere. Whenever he thought he could get away with it, he would make an extremely loud cawing sound and just scare the hell out of everyone. Pretty good at it. He was pretty good at it. Oh, low setting. Yeah, it must be a bit of a blur. Oh. Fight them all, but that was fun. Roll is occasionally awesome. What about go this way? Path, it's over here somewhere. The path, the path. Grab what's on the message board. We'll darn and patch. If you wear it, I can patch it. Modest pay, I'll carry brush and branches from the woods to burn for fuel and warmth. A-rack wagon for sale, original owner. We'll trade Cintron rugs for food. Pots, mugs, vases, molded and fired. Made of the purest clay. Contract monster swamp.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Hey, how you doing? I'm sure everyone's glad to see you pop up there. Couple people were a little worried about you. But everything cool? Everything all good, Nate? I hope. Welcome back, though. Leaning around the apartment. See everybody, all good. It's all good. I was not paying attention, but is he talking about the crones? Oh, you belong to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder.
A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Prestige, I can't stop you, but I would say why. I mean, it'll change the odds. Right now there are 9 entrants, so everybody has a pretty decent chance. I know the odds get less, and if you did win outside the US, I guess we would have to redraw, as it says. So exactly, we would redraw. So probably not the best idea, but I won't stop you. Raffles, or is it random? I mean, Prestige, the Deuce has been wanting to do this for a while. He's been wanting to do this, and we just finally got around to doing it. Thank you,
Ladies
Deuce,
of the
again.
Wood don't know
Are
what
you
this
still there,
power
Deuce?
is.
They know
Floating around
all.
out there.
Old
I think he's
Thacker
gone again.
claimed they'd be punishing us.
Said he'd be
Folk
back
stopped
by the
respecting
end.
them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Hey, Vancouver bound. How you doing? Oh, Prestige, you do realize that okay, it said, you didn't see it right there, it's raffle, you type !! raffle. So you have to be a follower of the channel, you have to have been in the channel at least 18 hours, obviously, you've got that. Think you might break it out? Do it! Break it out, Vancouver bound. What an awesome game, right? But yeah, US only for this, because the Deuce is covering the card and the shipping, and it's expensive to ship it out of the US. Welcome back, Stone Planted.
Join us.
Vancouver bound, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome again. Prestige, you might, but see, you might win. And then we re-roll. So again, not gonna stop you, but I am gonna question your logic. I am gonna question your logic. But just wanting to participate, I understand that. And that, it conflicts with other logic. You know. Where are we going? How far are we going? Before I start running there, how far are we going? Not that far. Of the DLC or the main game? Hey Rabbit, it's been a busy night. It's been the busiest night in a long time. Busiest night in a long time. IR Dumbs, are you saying it would be more effective than they're being purged automatically? Would it actually stop them from being posted altogether? Huh. Yes, please. IR Dumbs, if you could put that in a note for me as a reminder. The main game, I would say Stone Planted that the final boss in the main game is not the hardest.
Looks like
there's a harder one a little bit before that. One of the hardest bosses in the main game is before the final boss. I don't think that's too much of a spoiler for anyone. Lots of hard bosses. The last one isn't the hardest.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Nice tree.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Executing a wolf, that's kind of cold. That's what this sword does. A lot of. It would purge the links. Yeah, they're being purged, auto-purged already. So it's basically working like that. But I'll check it out. We'll see if it somehow behaves any differently.
A voice from within the tree.
Right on, Venture Fear. Keep an eye out for Venture Fear's streams as well. Give him a follow sometime. Show him some love. He's been playing Dying Light recently, but he's also been playing Far Cry. He's a lot of fun to watch, so keep an eye out for him. Venture Fear, have a good one, man. Catch you later. Good question. Focus, I have no idea. Will he ram it into an enemy like a sword, or did they have a more specific move set for it? Maybe. Hey. We stay on the bottom until we find the entrance here. I can't remember which side it's on. Way too bad a memory, too tired. Werewolf! Nice.
Be gone! Be gone! How will you not relent?
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just trying to run and regen, huh? What is he doing? Is he just stupid or is he bugged? Alright, he can still kill me. Stupid, bugged, whatever, he can still kill me. Or bleed to death.
Show yourself. I want to talk.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yeah, hit, run, regen. Hit, run, regen. I played a little Minecraft in early beta years ago, but I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Great game. Fantastic game. Just, I didn't keep up with it as so many things got added to it. When it was just a builder game, I played a little. Arnold, yes. I assumed it's fixed, though. I had the same bug, though. Definitely. Entrobot, how many times have you said that tonight? 4? Tree. Girl, what do you think? You want to get out?
Why have you come?
What to do? What to do? What to do?
Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Well, funny you should ask. Funny you should ask. This music. Why was I attacked? Who are you? Well, let's just say that I freed the spirit last time. I freed this spirit. And I had my reasons.
I abandoned my circle.
But I'm willing to reconsider.
Where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me. And cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
Well, I could just to be different. Yeah, just to be different, I could do that focus. That might be interesting. Think about the children. So lightning. Yes, no one thinks about the children. What's your take on that? Because when I freed the spirit, I had people telling me, well, what about the kids? The kids are gone now. They're just gone. But they weren't gone. We found 2 of them. At least 2 of them we found in another place. So, I don't know. I don't think the kids are... I don't think the kids are the biggest problem. Anyways, let's listen to what she has to say. We have an opportunity here to go through this. Talk about it before we do it.
You must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from a broth of human flesh.
Yeah, Prestige, it's somewhere in the playthrough when we talked about it at the time. Sort of discussed it. Is this the same kid? Isn't this one of the kids? Yeah, Densa. You know what, Densa, thank you for chiming in here a little bit. Have any of you seen, I know it's not the same thing, but have any of you seen The Unnameable 2 movie based on the short Lovecraft tale, The Statement of Randolph Carter? Anyways, very cool, got a cool film. And there's a woman who was trapped, who was bound as a monster bound to a tree. Very much like a spirit bound into a tree. And things are not always what they appear to be.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murder sisters. Killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall see them.
Gallop
Only I can.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed.
Thank you, Densa.
You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Who knows? I'll look for it. If I've already picked it up, I'll look for it here.
Why
do you think?
May have read it last time and just don't remember too much of
The
it.
sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to art ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
Alright. Bro. Want to do? We let it free. Last time we let it free. We let her free. And certain things happened, and I'm okay with doing that again. That's actually my inclination. But would it be interesting to do something different? Android. Treating me well. Thank you. You don't believe it, Wombat X. You don't believe it. How are you doing, Android? Go different. Vancouver bound says go different. Go different. To be different. Don't free. Don't free. Slapstrap, how you doing? Says don't free. Kill it. Says focus. Novostrius, I would always help her. It's just my impression from my first playthrough. It's what I did on my first playthrough. Papa, this is true also. It's a sad state when the lesser evil is considered good. I don't believe you, says Rabbit. I don't believe you. And Arnold says you'll get an interesting twist if you kill her. Well, interesting can also be horrifying. All right, let's, I helped and let her live. Hey, Crash. I helped her too. I helped her too. So, I don't believe you. Would be different. And different can be interesting. Let's do something different. We'll have to live with the consequences. I know that I'd actually like this whole Family Matters questline to come out differently than it did last time. So I would help her. I would help her. But why conform? Well, it's not even that. It's not even conforming. Conforming to what? What I want to do or what I'm inclined to do? No. We'll do this. Because it's interesting.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare be, and against you will rise.
Oh, now I gotta kill it though.
Powers of nature.
Oh, Andregas. Great, Andregas. Well, we could be fucked for a while here. That's the other thing. We might actually get stuck. For a while. Not forever. Just for a while. Or do we not actually fight her? Just you don't need to answer. Do we just fight Andregas, or does she do something? Tree's heart. Cool. All right, that was cool. No, Geralt. We talk about this, Geralt. No. Ew. Didn't see you at all. Nope, didn't see you. You're not there. You're not there. nearby tree. If you know Ebrightus from Bloodborne, the boss Ebrightus from Bloodborne, and if you know the streamer Skin Teen, she was playing Bloodborne, and she got to Ebrightus, she nicknamed Ebrightus Hentai as fuck. And she got stuck there for a while, so every time she went to fight Ebrightus, I can't remember, was it on the screen or did she just talk about it a lot? Anyways, Hentai as fuck, that was Ebrightus for Skin Teen. It was pretty good. It was spot on. These wriggling branches have got nothing on Ebrightus. Ew. Ew. That wasn't too bad. What level is this quest, actually? Some of the stuff we're getting is not... Well, it's not higher level than us. We're 5 levels above the quest now, already. Nothing like chopping wood.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Hey, Black Man from KFC. How you doing? Thank you for the morning wood. Good to see you. I saw you pop in before. I think it was in a cutscene, and I quiet, and then I spaced. Welcome, man. How you doing? Destroyed something. Not sure what. A spirit has possessed the tree. You don't want to know. You can't handle the truth.
Not sure what was lurking there, but it lurks no more.
What did you do, Witcher?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What an answer.
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No.
That is the best answer. I don't know what I killed, but it's dead.
The ladies of the wood, as you called them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Did we make the wrong decision? Well, is there a right decision? Is another question. Is there even a right one? Yeah.
There's payment.
How you doing,
Take
Gremlin?
it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their
Possibly
protection.
Crash, possibly.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on. Our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen.
Your ear!
The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
It's gonna leave a mark. Things just keep getting crazier. That's right, you did, Grem. There you have that. Thank you for the reminder. Such pretty
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
You'll even love me in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Up to XR.
Bring it, not ogle it.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Eek. Why do you look different now? Well, they look normal now. This is them, Geralt. This is them. You used me. Of course they used me. Let's talk a little.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave.
Yeah, the baby
a
arm is
knight,
creepy.
So able.
Who was the spirit bound to the tree?
Whose
Talk
spirit
about
was
it this
trapped
time.
in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
But she couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
You've rid the world of a great evil.
Says that thing.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
Is that polymorphism? You know why I'm here. Alright, Geralt's gonna play smart here. Play smart,
I'm
Geralt.
impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ah, to be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
Much desire.
Not what I came for. Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I don't believe you. Where is she now? Just irritating them a little bit more now. I mean, they were pissed last time. We freed this spirit. Oh, were they pissed? I can't help myself. Geralt doesn't buy that. And he can't keep his mouth shut either. He just can't.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
That's a good idea, Novostrius. Everyone tells me the books are fantastic, and I know the games are excellent.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone.
That music is so good. So good.
Feasting players saw the omens.
We would glimpse her like
Living
this.
light.
A mirage
What's
in a
up?
puddle. She came from the lower swamp.
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress.
Wow.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Imlerith will get her. He will. But not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. And plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Come back. Come back.
Whoa. Oh, maybe he's through that again. All right. Wow. Can't drink water. Why can't you drink water, Grim? Yeah, Densa, I prefer the original, I think, too. I'd have to go back to the main menu to swap it. People seem to like it. Enough people seem to like it. It's different. We'll do it for now, but... Wow. You got smoked!
You died.
She actually have to... Whoa, does she actually have to fight the hounds? I can't remember. She just leave. I think she can just leave. They just keep coming, don't they? Alright. Yeah, we're not supposed to kill all those things. Didn't remember that. Who is the Wild Hunt? Grounders one hit. The Wild Hunt are... Do you kind of want it... Do you want it spoiled? Want the details? Or we could talk about what the Wild Hunt is? Yeah, I'm just gonna run for it this time. Living Light, I haven't followed Syndicate much. Still thinking about whether or not I'll get there eventually. If possible. Siri, stop fighting! Just move! Just move. Combat Blink is so sick, though. It almost just makes you want to fight even if you can't win. No, not really, but close. Close. Not entirely true, Arnold. Not entirely true. You can make the argument that it's all fair game because it's a year old. But obviously it could be spoiled for people who haven't played it yet. I mean, both are true. My Gwent deck in game, new game plus. It got reset. I've got the starter deck.
Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
This is what we told them last time. I'll find her and come back for you. And they said, oh yes, but one of you will die. I won't let you get away with it. Different.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
All right. And what's in here that we picked up? We have the book, She Who Knows. Come back to reading other books. When I have a voice again later. Page's notes was back from Kira. Back when we were with Kira. Final conclusions regarding the lamp. My experiences with the magic lamp unequivocally confirm that by using it, active centers of condensed spiritual energy can be coaxed into contact and can communicate a limited set of the being's last memories. Aradoran's remains, however, emit entirely inert spiritual energy, despite the violent conditions of her death, which should have strengthened the desired tendency. Ara remains silent. At this point, further research on lamps enabling contact with the dead seem entirely useless for my purposes. Monster from the swamp. This is one of the contracts. I'm not sure we have the book, She Who Knows, unless it's one of these and I closed it? Yeah, I don't think we have that book. Gwent deck. Okay, why do you want to see the Gwent deck? And where is the Gwent deck when you're not playing Gwent? Seriously, Prestige. It's the starter deck. It's the starter deck. There you go. I have, like, nothing. Cynthia, Brigade Guard, Albric, Nausicaa Cavalry Rider, and Zeracanian Fire Scorpion. I don't know if I bought those off of a vendor, but I obviously don't have a Nilfgaardian deck. That's what I was trying to say. Everything resets in NG+. I never had a functional deck of anything except Northern Realms in the first playthrough, since I didn't play Gwent. But it's all gone now anyways. Everything I had is gone. It's just the starter deck. The Baron. The Baron. Yeah, he's gonna be thrilled. He'll be thrilled. Let's jump there. Let's actually jump there. Nibble. So Crash, if you're still there, you were asking if we were going to visit Kira again during the stream. That's one possibility. I was also thinking we could take a premature visit to Skellige and try and do the Master Armorer's quest, try and get what we need done. That could be exciting, or just stupid and unsuccessful. But then we could have Joanna start saying nice things to Geralt again. Geralt! Geralt! I want to hear it again. Yeah, Grim, there you go. Thank you, Lamia. So Tuesday, we already played half of Last Light. Half of Last Light is done. So I think the schedule still says Last Light, 12-hour stream. What might happen, even though it's a weird mix, is finish Last Light and then finish Portal Stories Mel, even though they don't really go together. And Portal Stories Mel isn't exactly a scary game.
Fancy
But
a gander at our little
that's okay.
stockpile.
We've got 24 hours of Alan Wake next Friday, and then 24 hours of Alien Isolation going into Halloween.
Show me what you got.
Decoys. Yep. Price of potatoes went up. Boo. Anything I can sell here? Yes.
See ya.
How can I help you?
She still sounds great, but it's better when she
What are you
says,
selling?
Geralt.
What's good?
Don't quite follow. Grandma, don't
care
quite
now.
follow. What are you saying?
Ah!
Oh, I'm sorry, Joanna. Wow. Sorry about that. Crash. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Crash. Quest. That's what I was thinking of. Quest. You were asking if we were going to go back and see Kira, and what I was saying is that we might go back and see Kira, or another idea is to go to Skellige, even though we're underleveled by a bit for Skellige, and try and do the Master Armorer's quest so that Joanna there was just talking to can take her rightful place. Wait, we do need to be in here. We have to break some news to the Baron. Things don't get better.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
We found out where
Got
Anna
news
is.
of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback
What's the
Bog.
plan this time,
Got
Crash?
Food, a place to live.
Such a
and keeps
disaster
herself
last
busy.
time.
Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did.
Fine print.
That was our deal,
Baron,
nothing
fine
more.
print.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you?
Oh, I've come
You
around a
believe
bit, Baron.
I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Not all alone. But yes, you're at fault. Much as anyone, Baron, you're at fault. To be fair, Crash, I didn't murder her. She attacked first. All I did was insist that she not get to keep the scrolls. And then she started throwing lightning bolts and ice and...
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
Coffee time. Coffee.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy.
Worries, Crash. I didn't think you were really giving me shit at all. I'm just tired.
And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse.
I would
I had to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Now, as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
I can't say I care all that much for this. How can you not care, Geralt? Seems you deserve each other. There's a bit of shared blame. It doesn't forgive the Baron for anything he's done, but there were more parties involved. Marriage falling apart, wife and daughter leaving, than just his own.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
With the crones, she made a pact with the crones. Does he know of the crones?
Your wife is with the crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What
the fuck do you mean?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Do what you want. Oh, Baron, this is a bad plan.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Word once given.
Gargantuan. One solid brute. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Oh, very now.
Hide in the trees. Down, brute.
That was a flippin' awful start. Something at the very beginning, it didn't quite lag. Not like I would normally describe lag anyways. Man, she charges better than the basilisk. Siri, move your butt! Siri, move! Oh, nice. Lovely. And she doesn't get any healing items, she does get regen. Hey, Badger King, no, it's just New Game Plus. Regular game, we finished the DLC at the beginning of the stream. How are you doing, Badger? Damn, Ciri took a bit of a beating, but half of that was in the opening 3 seconds of the fight.
Like
Put this way, right? I remember getting a little stuck here, and it was way simpler. I think I hung around that wall for 5 or 10 minutes, and you actually need to go some other long way, or not, or maybe that's what I did, and then crack me. There was something unclear here. Get to the top of the tower. I just remember wasting a lot of time doing something silly. Now I'm afraid I'm just gonna do it again. Look, she's been learning. She's been learning from Geralt. Can't really get up here though, can I? Oh, there's an invisible wall. Invisible wall. Feel free to far right. Reach. I think. I didn't go running off like last time. Thank you, Seneki. Garou! What's happening, buddy? That's right. You were stuck there for 2 hours. Okay, that was a little worse than me. I've been stuck places for longer, but not in that spot. Not that long. Those eyes. That's great. That's a big chicken.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
We're even. Oh, that's why
Certainly
I
hope
have
not.
to leave.
It's brought me no small trouble.
That's cold, Ciri.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for the sorcerers, and all of them are in Novigrad.
Yes, Levin.
Besides, I didn't
Dens is
leave her
joking.
at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
There's definite magic when you
So
say
there's a
RP.
chance Ciri's still in Novigrad.
Role playing.
Thanks for
What
helping
sort of
her.
role playing are you
It's
asking
nothing.
about?
Now you've learned
Play
what you wanted to
specific,
know.
a
You must be
specific
in a
person.
hurry.
You don't make your own
But
character.
If you could,
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
I remember fighting him, Crash. I don't remember. Does anyone remember? Did I get my ass kicked at the party or with the boards, or did that work out better? I kind of remember the boards, Crash. I was drinking, and I don't remember exactly how it went. You convinced me. I'll go. Sorry, just don't have the time. We will go with the Baron into the bog and see what horrible things await.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to down.
I lost big
You
time.
can join us there.
Thank you.
Fine.
At least I can.
Sounds good.
At least I don't have to. Yes. Anymore. Oh.
There you are. Sorry, we was never
You tell me, man or monster? My men call him Uma.
I know you don't like the noise prestige, but
he
this
seems
was
a
the time
man
for
to
it.
me. Just hideous as Ardle shit.
Where'd you get the name? I think we know, Geralt. Do you really need to ask the question?
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Dent, I'm
Funny
sorry if
story, actually.
we were talking about that,
Woody
spoiled something
in a
for you.
gang
Just
of
so you know, it's
cards.
nothing. It's humor, not big plot. Anyways, it's a slice of humor. So. As long as nobody keeps explaining much more of it, right? You played for Uma?
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern, and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
On a court jester. Better be sarcastic, Geralt. That's a shitty idea. Yeah, we won this guy. He's... Yeah, okay.
Proper Baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye. Though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Camera's going wah 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 wah. Thank you, camera. Are you gray in real life? Yeah. No, I'm not trying to be that strict about it, Crash. Just keep in mind that even if it's fair game to talk about, I mean, that DLC is only a week old, right? I mean, it's not, that DLC is very new. But, yeah, for the most part, keep in mind that even if it's fair game, doesn't mean it won't be a surprise to someone to hear it. So you can just, you can choose to word things certain ways sometimes. No, I'm not trying to stop anyone from talking about things we've already completed here in channel, especially not tonight. I mean, we finished the DLC tonight, so 16 hours ago we would have been at the end of it, but some people avoided that because they didn't want to have it spoiled. They're here now hanging out because we're done with the DLC. I'm not saying you can't talk about it, but keep in mind you might step on some toes. This is life. Twitch. There's no perfect solution to that. I certainly don't have one. All right. Right. Return to Crookback Bog. Do we stay on it? Do we go meet with the Baron in Downwarren? Hey, thank you, Lemon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome again. And if you're taking off to avoid getting some spoilers, that's okay. I understand. I don't know if there are going to be a lot or not in the discussion, but we'll hope to see you a little later. Tuesday, we're finishing Last Light, Metro Last Light, maybe finishing Portal Stories Mel. Then got a sort of dark, morbid for October, a point-and-click adventure a lot of people have never heard of called Dead Synchronicity. It's pretty recent. And on Thursday, we're going to finish up Life is Strange, Episode 5 on Thursday. And then 24 hours of Alan Wake next Friday. Of course you can. Of course you can. Like I said, there's no perfect solution. We'll never please everyone, and there will always be someone who hasn't played something. It's gonna happen a million times over. Oh, sorry, bud.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Brought home a bucket of Helions yesterday. The feast we had.
We could, let's jump there. Let's jump back to Down Warren. Walk into the bog. We could ride through these locations, but what time is it? We've got 2.5 arrows. We got arrows. 2.5 arrows left in the stream. We'll fire 1 arrow every, yeah, never mind. That's what's going on. 2.5 hours left. So let's jump to Down Warren and you cannot save your game right now. How about now?
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang 2 blob-tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Gotta prepare, you're right. Prepared.
Agreed.
We're prepared.
Gather my men. With the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
What do you think, Robert Baratheon? Aaron?
Round behind!
No!
You haven't been out in a while then, sir. They're everywhere.
And it's the one time, but who the hell knows what you'll find deep marine? That fair talking. Through you, Briny Bird. Through me?
Yes, New York. I like that one a bit. A bit. I liked Vegas better. They're some of the last shows I watched regularly. Whirl your sword in the air like you just don't care. Often enough he does. Does focus indeed. blow your buddy up. Boom! You didn't blow your buddy up. Oh, the hag. Forgot the hag. She's thrown. She's got her splooge cannon going. Ah, she got me good. She got me. You guys want to finish her? Finish her. She's still alive. Finish her. Watch out, Baron! Watch out, Baron! Damn it, Baron.
Water hags.
Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. The next time you think... The booze don't.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
This was his drowner. He was fighting a witch hunter. Of course, it was a script. But the moment I got there, he switched targets and just jumped at Geralt. Fully engaged with the witch hunter at the time.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
We're already meddling. We had better find Anna. Not untrue. The Baron wants to find his wife. What? It's not that he's changed.
He wants to find his wife, your mother.
Those are separate things.
Really?
He wants to find her. That doesn't mean he's
much
changed.
To be his yes man.
Verily I say
Get
unto
plowed.
you that ire and vehemence
Get
can
plowed.
lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
That was creepy. Like, her hair wasn't creepy enough. The fact that it just popped in.
Don't.
Yeah, weird.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming.
Very different than what happened in my last playthrough.
What was that?
Wolves?
Perhaps. Didn't sound like wolves.
Didn't
Because
sound
it
like
wasn't.
wolves. Yeah, it's a
Get
little bit
ready.
bigger. Bigger.
No escape.
The mercy, the sinew. Delicious. You'll spoil our feast. The messy, the sinew. Delicious.
There it is. Hey, let me through! You guys want help? Let me through. What a beast! Yeah, Doc, I imagine it does. It makes sense that it does, too. Yes.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close.
And it's all different
Sent
because
the
of
beast
that.
for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner.
Bye sounds
good.
good.
Bye.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Interesting. Ah, he wants to take her there. Worth a try makes no sense. I didn't have these choices at all before. Something else happened to her before. I freed the spirit in the tree before, and the Crones, they were not pleased. And they put a nasty twist on their arrangement with Anna. What happened to Anna was horrible. Doesn't mean this can't be worse. What happened to the Baron, not what I would have chosen. And this is different. This is an opportunity to do something else. Don't tell me how it comes out here, but worth a try. Well, it sounds like the Baron would go off with Anna. The Baron would go off with his wife. That's very different than what happened to them before. Makes no sense. Doesn't suggest what would happen. What would Geralt actually say? How would the Baron react? Who would go where? It's a big mystery. I think we give him a shot. Wants to try, let him try. We'll go with him.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care?
Guy
You
in the
know
background.
him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in
Please,
his
guy in
eyes
the
I
background,
see
stop.
true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well.
Ow. How very different.
I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you,
Why
Witcher.
should I keep that in mind? That was horrible.
May the Eternal
That's,
Fire guide and protect you.
I want to
Farewell.
keep that in mind. I want to forget that part. I don't want to keep that part in mind. No, not at all.
You were right to let your father take her.
Wow.
We could do nothing more.
This
Nor
is-
the Witcher, if she can be helped. Only a learned sage.
This is some food for thought, though. He's off trying to do right by Anna, although she's in terrible shape.
Devil's spawn.
She's arguably in better shape than she was.
Maybe not.
Are you out for now, Focus? Thanks for hanging out. You have a good one. We'll catch you later, maybe on Tuesday. Take care. Welcome back, Mike. Woo! Do I like this ending of that quest better? Asks Wombat. I think so. The other one was probably... The other one was more interesting, slightly, but much more heart-wrenching. This one makes sense, in a way. I'm glad he lived. Something else happened. I'm glad she lived. Even though... Yes, I kind of like it. I kind of like this ending. But it lacks a certain... appropriate horror that the other ending or endings had. Of course I'm sleepy, Shamrock Mike, but I'm not as sleepy as I was 5 hours ago. Well, that's fair enough, Densa. I would probably free the spirit again as I did the first time. I weren't motivated to explore some things I hadn't seen. How different it all is. And there's a bunch of stuff we didn't get to do because of the differences. Find a boat headed to Skellige. So, where to now? We can try and go catch up with Kira. Or we could go to Skellige a little early, but we could go to Skellige and explore Skellige, probably get in some nasty fights. And what I would want to do... Oh, we could go meet with Kira. What I would want to do is... Oh, look at the Master Armor's suggested level 54. 42. 42. It's in the red. It's not dark red, but it's in the red. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me know what you think. Master Armors, we go to Skellige, or invitation from Kira Metz. Quick break. Restroom, etc. Should we go for the Armorer's quest? Skellige? Or Kira Metz? I will be right back. I'm gonna leave the in-game music on. Scratch says Kira, I'll be right back. Music just ended. That stinks. I left the in-game music on because it was on. And it was cool. Brookback Bog. Kira, but don't kill her this time. Doc Henson, a lot of the quests started gray already. I think it's going to be inevitable. A bunch of people were telling me that the DLC that's starting the, excuse me, not the DLC, the New Game Plus at 33-ish, I'd be low level. But now I'm not so sure that would have been true. New Game Plus, right around 30 would have been perfect. Would have given you quests that were not gray to start with. And if you played your cards right, lots of quests that were not gray. It's inevitable that a lot of quests, and most of the side quests, I think, are going to be gray. We didn't even do the stuff in White Orchard, just a little bit. We haven't done much in Valen. We haven't even gotten to Novigrad. I think we're going to see a lot of gray, inevitably. Deal. Did I even save the game? I even saved the game. Hangman's Joke. Greetings. Greetings. Germany again. Always. There's a wonderful lot of people here in this channel from Germany. Hangman. Welcome, welcome. So, NG Plus is actually making the game easier. Ooh. I think this one's mixed. An example of an NG Plus that makes the game easier is Last of Us. On The Last of Us, in The Last of Us, you get to keep what you've upgraded, but the enemies do not get any stronger. So it's a complete gain. Everything that happens in a New Game Plus Last of Us is a plus for you. In The Witcher, it's a mix. You're stronger, but they're stronger. Kind of like Dark Souls. I don't know if there are any tactical differences in New Game Plus. Not like everything's a damage sponge, though. Things seem to be more aggressive. Maybe the AI is tuned a little bit. Arnold. What the heck? We're gonna go, Kira. Kira, right? Kira, but don't kill her this time. That's right. So where do we want to go? Connect with Kira. I'm so sorry, Kira. Things went so badly with Kira in the first playthrough that we've got a command in chat for it. Or sets, New Game Plus. You looked it up, Densa. Legendary armor. Enchanted legendary, superior legendary, mastercrafted legendary. Legendary, enchanted, superior, and mastercrafted. Mastercrafted legendary sets require level 68. Wow. Thank you for looking it up. All right. So where's that now? Kira Metz, where? Oh, she's not on her island yet. We have to go there with her, right? There's a whole bunch to do with her, isn't there? Before we even get there. I don't remember. Mid-Cops it is. Back to Mid-Cops. Uh-oh. Did Entrobot get his hands on you? Just ignore him. He's mostly harmless. Mostly. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Cool. Hey, S7. Good morning, by the way. Did you nap out for a while, buddy? Yes, get some good food. We'll see you in a bit. Eat. Eat. Laugh and grow fat. Oh, a ton. Where's Roach? Here, we'll check in with Roach. TVA Bob. Roach is doing just fine. Hey, Roach. What's happening? I just heard something puking in the woods. Let's go in and talk to Kira before we meet whatever was puking in the woods. Oh, Roach.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Are you waiting for me to interrupt you, Kira? Apparently she was waiting for me to interrupt her. If I had stood in the doorway, we would have stood there forever.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the Magi says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, I missed a lot. This the first time. I probably clicked through it, but I get distracted sometimes reading chat. I do 24-hour streams. I don't remember what it was with Kira's questline, but I didn't pay much attention to anything. The pestilence. I didn't put the pieces together. Oh, it all went so badly. I'm gonna try and pay more attention. Now, if I succeed, it means I'll probably not be reading as much chat. I'm gonna try and focus, and I'm tired. Stream's been going for 22 hours now and change. So I'm pretty tired, but I want to get this better this time. Not just the outcome. I want to understand it better. I'm gonna try and pay more attention. If I miss stuff in chat here, I'm sorry. I am gonna try and focus. S7, you had 2 cups of coffee, so naturally I fell asleep. Great. Yeah, how many hours did that take you? I did not do everything. Death March, yes. 210 hours, yes, but I did not do everything. I will, Wombat. I'm gonna shut up now and pay attention to Kira. Did already ask her about Valen and the other sorceresses, but let's ask her again. And we'll go to the name.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them.
You did hear this part before.
Sound familiar?
Let it play.
Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Jamrock Mike, got your message. I'm glad you tried. I'm glad you tried. Too bad it didn't work. Alright, we did have this part of the conversation already, yes. Likewise, any word from the other sorceresses of the lodge, we did already have that conversation. Not the lamp, though, so... Also, wait, Kira! Hybrid oil! Is this it? Are we finally gonna get hybrid oil? After 250 hours in the game? Have to go all the way?
I gather you'd like a look.
Please have hybrid oil, Kira. Please. Please, baby. Have some hybrid oil for me. For me, Kira. I have never had this hybrid oil. The only oil I'm missing, I have the higher tier ones. They look different. Okay, the yellow ones down there, I'm just looking through them all. It's different colored scroll like, oh, short lure. Hybrid oil! Hybrid oil! Finally! My God! Hybrid oil! Never had it. Never had it. And short lure, why not? Save a little time. Elder Blood, travel between worlds, conjunction of the spheres, the Lodge of Sorceresses. I would just copy that. I didn't pay too much for it, I didn't even look. Hybrid oil? Yes. Eggman's joke. Thanks for the follow. Welcome again. It does feel like victory, Lamia. It does. It does. Highly. Hybrid oil. Why'd you want a magic lamp,
Why
Kira?
do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
Of course it was.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion to delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
I'll help you, Kira, but first...
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
In the bucket it goes.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny.
That happened to you
Thought
often.
you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Yeah,
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village.
He didn't say no.
Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't
He's
eaten
the one who
it,
brought it up.
as it seems to eat everything here.
If we're picking nits, he brought it up.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something
Hey, Maka.
magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it
How are you
later.
doing, Maka?
Maybe skip the drastic bits.
Hang
You
out
need
for a
to do
bit?
neither. I'll give you
Kira.
a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Origins is my favorite too, Densa. Dragon Age Origins. One day we'll play it on stream. It won't be for everyone, I realize that, but it's one of my favorite games. I look forward to getting there. Yeah. Where'd you get the Xenovox? Never heard of that. Let's start with, oh, I've never heard of this thing, except last time we played.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these
Perfect.
Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the Elven Mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt.
Thank you.
Yep, party-based, character-focused. You get to control, in the first and the third one at least, you get to control different members of your party. Gear them up differently. A lot of detail. A lot of character building in the first one. Fair amount in the third one. Not so much in the second one. But the first one's just a deep game. It's huge. Hundreds of hours. Hundreds of hours if you get all the extra content. In the way that Mass Effect 2 has DLC that is worth it, all of it, it makes the game bigger, better, and it's integrated well. Dragon Age Origins is close to that too. There's a ton of DLC, and some of it's really good, and it does make the game a lot bigger. It's not as exceptional as the Mass Effect 2 DLC. It's an important part of the game. There's an Ultimate Edition that includes all that. That is what you want. If you're gonna play it, you want to get the Ultimate Edition and just get everything. I didn't know that, Densa, that it's the same engine. That Witcher 1 uses the same engine Origins used. Cool. I have no idea. Alright. Are we briefly... What did she tell us? Alright, I wasn't... Again, wasn't paying enough attention. When does she call us back? She gave us the... She's gonna talk as soon as I drive off somewhere. Let's ride off and see what happens. How do we continue Kira's quest? I don't remember. Will she just start talking to us? Or did I just miss something in the journal? I remember her talking to us, especially when we're sailing and she's talking to us over that. Go to the island. Perihelians, I was just reading chat and disoriented. I didn't see anything in my quest journal. The island, so just go to the island. Island. This one, right? This island right here. Or is it not? I think it is. I think it's that. I want to replay so bad these days, Densa. Everyone's been playing. A lot of my friends and one of my favorite streamers here on Twitch have been playing Mass Effect lately, so on my mind. Right on my mind.
Come on, Roach.
Right, she did say, take my lamp, go talk to the spirits. But there's gotta be something in my journal about it, right? I just didn't find it. I wasn't looking hard enough. I'm tired. I did just look, and I didn't see it there. Stuck, Roach. Hey, don't get stuck, Roach. Let's go. Thick. These trees are thick. Who's up for a swim? Open the quest log. Let's see, Doc. Theory's Footsteps, no. Hearts of Stone, no. Destination Skellige, no. Pyres of Novigrad, no. Secondary quest, Races. Oh, Tower Full of Mice. Yeah, Tower Full of Mice. Definitely was there. How long it was there. It was gray, though. You know, everything's gray right now. Everything's gray. I know I didn't have the right quest selected. I just didn't see it when I went looking for it to select it. Before. Yes. Oh, no, no, no. Do I have to use our boat? Or am I going to get credit for reaching the island without a boat? That's iffy. I might have to go use her boat. Damn it.
Geralt?
Please.
Are you
Maybe.
on Geralt yet?
Sweet.
Does
We didn't
the
have to
cinema
use our boat.
work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
Of course I'm getting tired.
There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Hey, which... Were they there when I went to my menu? You just close it. Now that guy was there in the distance. The ghoul? I saw the ghoul off in the distance. I didn't see any of the drowners. Oh, hey! Did you see the rot fiend? Yes, yes. I did not. You saw the rot fiend. Just know that I did not. You ruined my meditation. But do monsters have a chance to spawn if you're meditating? Do they take advantage of the time that's passed? And now they're not sure if they want to fight. Oh, look, there's a whole gang of them. Oh, well. Oh, well. Aldermore, welcome back. How was work? 8 work on Saturdays, besides the fact that you hate work on Saturdays. How was it? In spite of that. Alright, Rotfiend, come on. I don't really want to fight 5 of them at once. But if I could get one of them to blow up 3 of them, that would be something good. And that's not what's happening. Here's the one. That guy. Hey, you. There he goes. He's gonna blow. He's gonna go. Yes. Yeah! Bam! And there's still one over there, but that's what I wanted. I wanted one of them to kill the rest. They couldn't have clustered up more nicely. Kaboom!
How you like that silver?
Oh boy! Nope. You were too quick. Rot Fiend, you dodged the blow. No kaboom for you. Yes. You get your own kaboom. Hey, Geralt. Watch it. No decoction? Hangman's joke, I have only once used a decoction. I used a decoction on the Arch Griffin on Skellige, that little island. The only time I ever did in the original game. I have decoctions, but I haven't used them except once. So, maybe, sometime. But I'm certainly not in the habit of using decoctions. I wouldn't know which one to use. Hey, Geralt, no! No! That's right, you were training someone. The kid you had to train was an arrogant 21-year-old, thought he knew everything. Taught him a few things. Turns out to be a fast learner. But arrogant, his attitude won't last long, you don't think. Well, you made it through, man. At least you made it through. Oh, nice. He charged right through me. That's the... Oh, the game crashed. It's only crashed twice. Has it crashed twice or just once? I think twice tonight. Crashed so many times during the DLC. Little quirk of the 1.10 patch. Imagine. If it's happening outside the DLC, I'm thinking it's the patch. There's no crash counter. Altamore, the game crashed a couple times. And crashed a bunch of times during the DLC. We were joking about having a crash counter. A way to tell where you need to use this. I can remember it. Little something to indicate where you need to use this. You go to Fika Isle, you're gonna have a bad time. I see a hag. Hag already sees me. Splooge cannon! Activate! Splooge cannon! How many cups of coffee? Not that many. Not more than 5 the whole night. Not more than 5. Maybe not even that. Maybe 4? 4 or 5. Going with 4 or 5. EJP, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Been lagging today. That's still very creepy. Highness. Glad to have you. I shouldn't have tried to imitate that alert. That doesn't feel very good on my throat anymore. Welcome. I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't remember. I know there's like spots, different spots, and there's something that indicates what spots they are. I just don't remember what it is. Scars. Scars armor. No, it's the woven armor. Mastercrafted woven. Just not wearing all of it. Yeah, mastercrafted woven. Total armor that I've got on is 227, hit points 5,700. So kind of light all around, yet I don't have the top on. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Those green bubbles. The green bubbles.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Thank you for stating the obvious, girl.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you? I don't know.
I started with the cat armor. I like that a lot.
Burning. Ah. What? No. No, stay back. Don't leave me.
There's a bunch of them in the tower. I thought there were more outside than the one, but we'll worry about that if we have to. Stairs. How do I stairs? Walked. Why don't you put more armor on your character? That's why. That's all. Colby. That's all. I don't have a good reason, but that's my reason. That's my reason. And I'm sticking to it.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
I gotta pay attention this time, Altamore. Last time, half this quest went right over my head. I didn't even know what was going on at all with the pestilence, what I was doing or almost did. I'm gonna try and pay more attention this time. I'm gonna try. And I could miss it all again today too.
As many dead as alive.
I hope not, though.
Feeding on.
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Fine, Kira. Fine. It may still, Densa, but it hasn't quite yet.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
Hey, Lance.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Blood. Many must have died here.
Hey, you and Lance, welcome back, man. I'm so glad you got good sleep. Best sleep you've ever had since summer. Knock knock, who's there? Nice new TV. Sweet Dragoon. Very cool. In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape Geralt's sight. I want to go up first, or do I want to go down? It is my turn soon, but the other thing, Lance, is that I'll stay up for a few hours after the stream. It'll take me time to wind down, and I won't actually try to go to bed until 8 o'clock my time.
Rich.
Just slid down the stairs, Geralt. That's not how it works.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping
He
rats
doesn't
in
care.
cages like rabbits.
Geralt doesn't care. We asked
Let him out,
questions.
maybe. Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Something. That's really creepy, Arnold. Let those who worship evil's might beware Jay's power, Geralt's light. Burn the rats. Do we ever try to do that? What happens if you burn the rats? Should we burn the rats? Are the rats carrying something? Rats bite pretty hard. You can't catch anything, can you?
Come on.
Or they just keep coming too. Wonder if there's any point to even doing this. Hey, Geralt. I guess I should target lock if I'm complaining about not being able to hit the rats. Let's see. They just keep coming. Plague rats! The rats drop humanity. Oh, wait. Oh. One angry jumping rat. Out. Faster without the lamp, but it does cast.
Don't start, Annabelle.
Does
Back
cast
to
a
your
helpful
craft.
light.
Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Not counting on it, Hangman's joke. Not counting on it. But anything can happen.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Here, me. Does she know what a Witcher is?
Don't be afraid.
A reason to fear,
I
Geralt.
want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Even know why?
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
Hey, Rummy kids, welcome back. Welcome back. Look where we are too. We're getting up to that part. Well, sort of. Slowly working our way through Kira's quest line here. About an hour left. An hour and 15 minutes left in the stream. So if I'm in the middle of something like a active part of a quest, I'll go a little over. But otherwise, we'll end at 24. We'll have to get this back on the schedule. And I'm not sure exactly when. How about the corpse?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folk should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
I felt like we were pushing, but...
How can I help you?
No.
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things.
Things?
You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did.
Liar, liar,
Take my
pants on
bones to
fire.
him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Liar. So not sure I trust her. I definitely took the bones to him last time. Whether it was a long stream or I was just absorbed in chat the first time around, so much of this quest went right over my head. So I am trying to pay more attention, trying to understand at what point I might do great harm or do something decent. It all sort of worked out last time, except for the stuff with Kira. I'm not too worried about it. You had an Abigail moment here last time. Well, I took her bones to him, and some stuff happened there. And then people started telling me I had released the pestilence, and then they said, no, but you missed it, and I don't even know really what I did or didn't do at this point. They need is a big cross and a bottle of holy water, and a holy sword. Clean house, Ellen. Arnold, you don't remember it too well? Even if she seems so innocent, you made similar mistakes. Well, let's try for something different. I don't know what it'll come out to be, but last time I took her bones, look at what she said. We doubt her.
Really sad story, but something's not right.
Is not right.
Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
Got a feeling you might be lying. Everyone's screaming liar. It's a good thing I finished the game before. I'd be pretty bummed about everybody saying exactly what's going on, but that's cool. I've been through it. Just not the way we're probably gonna go through it now. Welcome back, Grim.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I had someone would finally take pity on me.
Gotta catch them.
Wait, did she... What? Hold on. Do I need to chase? Follow? Yeah, follow her. Hold on. Oh, everything's shaking. Where? I can't see. Where's the damn door? She went down. Where's down? She just floated through. It's a door I can or can't open. Do I have to kill the rats? Open the door? Awesome. Okay. Door, please. Door, please. Ah. The rats attacking Geralt. Well, I did AoE them. So that's my fault. I didn't know I had Igni up. I was just gonna protect myself at the start of the fight. Check the lab first, maybe. Don't chase her down. All right, I'll check the lab first. I'm half asleep. And I don't want to miss stuff this time because I missed a lot. First playthrough a few months ago. So yeah, I'm cool with that. If you want to. I think I did get that last time, though.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave
Hey,
were
Lady
still in
Tammy.
charge.
If rats killed the Butcher of Blaviken, yeah, it would. Ocean Vile. Follow the Plague Maiden. Definitely never had a description of the Plague Maiden before. I did come up here. I remember coming up here.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
I think someone was saying when I was up here before, burn the bodies, but you couldn't burn the bodies. I don't know what you might do up there. Maybe we get sent back there at some point. Is there a weird climbing puzzle up here? Yeah, sort of. Oh, yeah. No. No. Yeah, my junior level Igni. This is true. It is, it's about as low as you can go. It is as low as you can go. It's got nothing. It's got nothing working for it. Take a look at the papers. That is the letter of safe conduct. Nice. Glad we have that. Right, the Mage, Alexander's Log, Part 1, Day 237. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and fallible research material I'm forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Viscerad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. Virility first. Marty Suttergren managed to prove in her little-known work the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I have tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Yeah, I did ride Roach just a little bit. A bit. Log Part 2. Day 346. Never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They're always listening when a man believes he is talking only to himself, and, what's worse, seem to understand. Days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. This a first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. On further consideration, I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. Mages like to be listened to. Place the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company. Observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Master Splinter. Speaking of company, I have none, besides the black rat, and cannot hope for better. This rod avoids the laboratory, and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first, I thought he feared a moral scandal. Risible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason in due course. Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Serving the ill might throw her into foul humors. Peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman. But as for her, I try to limit my contact. Day 362. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident. During the autopsy, I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. Medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me. But, as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. Those were good. We're good. The door. What? Is that a rat? Did I step on a rat? So, were the rats here people? And was that a rat who just made a human noise? Curious thought. Oh, the rats were not, right? But it did sound kind of like the rats were people. Maybe they are. I don't remember this well enough. I already know the answer to that. I have forgotten it. Follow the Plague Maiden. Go out or down? Let's go down first. Burn. Out this door now. Rusty sword, great. Yes, came down here for a rusty sword. Plague Maiden, go. Worst ghost hunter ever. Nice pestilence she's got there. On the pestilence clouds. That would probably work, huh? Well, since I'm about to die. Did deal with them quite nicely. But I'm sure they'll just be Moa. done with your swords, Geralt? What have you done with your swords? No! Geralt! Not now, Geralt. No time for that. Keep it together, Geralt.
Cannot kill me.
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the wraiths yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit.
We talked a
Looks
bit.
like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Hey! Hey! That is better than last time. So far. I'm just stubborn, Arnold. I do use oils. I just don't think about them a lot, so I don't use them a lot. Mostly I just don't think about it too much. Once I get stuck on a fight, I remember oils and start using oils. I am pretty thick-headed, though. Dr. Graham. May as well just boat across. Hey, Geralt, make up your mind. Which way do you want to run? Oh, Kira. Oh, Kira. Hey, Rummykins, my goal is to keep her alive this time. Geralt. Before we get attacked, can you take the helm of the boat? Before we get attacked, could you take the helm of the boat? Geralt, would you take the helm of the boat, please? Thank you. You fell asleep. Have you missed something? Sort of. We're stuck in a boat. There we go. Trying to go through Kira's quest line. Your stream keep dropping, Altamore. That stinks. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. Ah. Get off the boat. Boat. Stop clipping through the boat. Thank you. Thank you, Geralt. No, I don't have any mods installed. Fast travel from anywhere. Well, that would change things a whole lot. Change things a lot. Yes, I wish we could get a bigger boat. Bigger boat.
I want to talk.
You've been dreaming about how you met me?
Who are you?
I've had dreams. People were watching me sleep. Like that the stream had a camera on my bed and watching me sleep before. That was weird. I'm a witcher. I've been Lake Isle.
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
Come in then, come in.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle?
Not a
What can you
nightmare,
know
Tim.
about
He's just weird.
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
Wasn't poison.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
So you think you do have the flu? See no evil. Woke up covered in sweat, so hopefully it's breaking. Good luck. Good luck kicking that.
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
The last time, I brought her bones out. That effectively releasing pestilence? I don't know. I don't remember how it all went down, but I brought the bones last time to him, and then he ended up killing himself, I believe. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
See no evil, are you all patched up and it still didn't fix the bug quest you've got? Yeah, hey, we just warped here? Well, hey, pop in sacks. Bizarre. Door. Maybe use this door this time. Is that the door we used all along? Hey, down!
Hi, boy.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible.
Definitely, it's a huge patch, See No Evil.
Dead.
The big one from last week.
And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
Terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Yeah, 13 pages of patch
Don't think
notes.
about
No
that.
kidding, it's
Keep
dense.
walking.
It's dense. Be no quick patch for you, I'm sorry. But it should fix your problem. That's the good news. They fixed so many things. 600 plus patches. Changes. Patch notes. All the way up here, is he coming? Coming. I think I brought the bones, and then he was distraught, and he left his hut, and then we heard him scream, and then we went back in, and he was dead. Jim, that's a new one. Sweet. Bring the bones to the fisherman, or bring the fisherman to her. That's a new one, Kim. You've gone from Greg to Jim. Greg to Jim. Congratulations.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
It would be cool, See No Evil.
That?
Oh, Raven.
Don't you recognize? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it.
Kiss her. Kiss her.
Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
I didn't see this. I didn't see this. My God. Someone had fun writing this quest.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabella are reunited.
You bid Jim a few times. On, tell Kira you've lifted the curse. Well, that sounds much better than what happened last time. That was pretty grim, though. Now they can be together for eternity. Was that a... Raven, was that a general, what's going on? Or was that a, what the hell is going on in the game? I hope not, Mark. I hope not. Raven, on my first playthrough. Not on New Game Plus. Not far in. We're not that far in. But, my first playthrough, sure. Well, beat the game, so yes. It's kind of beautiful. It was very creepy. But it worked. It worked. They didn't overdo it. They played up just enough of the whole tongue, crazy tongue, to make it creepy, and then snap. They switched over to a tender moment. Back to Mid-Cops, back to her place. I'm trying not to worry about it too much, Lance. It's nicer to discover things and have it be a surprise, but I'm not gonna get flustered over it at this point. Thank you for watching out, man. I agree, Raven. This music is exceptional. We're doing about a half hour left tonight. Reminder, in about a half hour when we wrap up, one of the last things we'll do is we're saying goodnight. Besides hopefully dropping in on someone in another channel, if someone's streaming, is we are going to hold the raffle that the Deuce is giving away a video card in, that he's wanted to do for a while, that we're doing tonight. And it is open to followers, open to people who've been in the channel for at least 18 hours, and US only for this because of the shipping costs. Deuce is covering all of the card and the shipping. So you've got a little bit, not an Enlight. My first playthrough, yes. Haven't got there yet. We're headed, I guess you could say we're headed that way. Not an Enlight. Arnold, if you mean where in the US, I'm in Colorado. I'm in Fort Collins, Colorado. Hi, Kira. Hi, Kira.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss
I think she has more errands for us first. I remember correctly. Correctly.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Raven, it is at this
Graham to go
time.
to the tower with you?
This is the Deuce is doing all of this, and he's awesome for
He
doing
knew the
it.
risks, but he'd also heard
He's
lots
also
of
calling all the
stories about
shots
true
there,
love,
but
whose
we'll do
kiss
other
can
things in
work
the
any
future.
spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And?
Check your
It ended
stocks.
well?
Depends how you look at it.
Hey, Spider.
Curse is lifted.
How you doing?
Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
Alexander was doing some strange research. Yeah, Kira's gonna be very interested in that.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Option to say yes to her. Yes, there we
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer?
I would.
There's one small favor you
You're
might
the
yet do
manipulator.
for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances.
Be my
from
errand
Novigrad.
boy, please, again.
The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
This was the other
Why
thing
not?
about Kira that bugged
If
me.
he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have
just
passed through Black
used
Bow.
us for all this little shit.
I'll check the area.
And then big shit.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Yeah, she slept with us, but then she drugged us. Oh, Kira. Kira is all about Kira.
Ask a service of the Witchery,
Pella!
must.
It's the
Witchery
Pella.
service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls to...
Fair enough, Hangman's joke.
We've the circle to
Fair enough.
protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What'll you give me? Yes, we'll help you, Peller.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Chicken feed necklace. I bet S7 agrees with you, Rummykins. He's had his eye on that for a while. He'll have to fight over it, though. He'll have to fight S7 for that necklace.
Give us a rest.
Hey, yes, Geralt. Oh, did I look a little bit like Geralt? Maybe. I don't think that's true. I think someone might have said that before, oddly enough. But, Finally making hybrid oil. You know how cool this is? Where is it? Plain old hybrid oil. I need to buy white myrtle. S7. S7, can I have some of your white myrtle petals? I know you've got 10,000 of them. I just need 3. I have 3, please.
Give us a rest.
Maybe Kira will sell us some. If she's got any. Or I could go pick some.
Geralt, just when I was starting
J stands
to
for
miss
Gerald. Tell us about the mage from the
Tell
Isle.
me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
I need him in the
Never
future.
expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Yeah, we're almost at 24 hours, Raven. We're at 23 and change right now. 23 and a half. Less than half an hour left by the schedule anyways. Oh, I'd like to buy some white myrtle
Bet the old
petals since
witcher lived
S7
here,
doesn't
left you
have
a
any to
bunch of
spare.
interesting
He's only got
summaries.
1 million.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Not gonna have any. Oh, yes. What is she? That's Arenaria. At some point I need Arenaria. Or maybe I've crafted everything that needs. Not have white myrtle? Yeah. I wasn't looking at the right thing. White myrtle petals. You.
See you, Kira.
May need more stuff to make the higher tier. As well, see what we need. Oils, hybrid oil. Finally! More than 250 hours in the game and I finally get hybrid oil. Enhanced hybrid oil. We are missing... Hornwort. Hornwort. Come back, Kira. Kira, Hornwort.
Geralt, just when I was
Perfect for
starting to
Kira.
miss you.
Buy all the diagrams before you Abigail her. Yeah, her alien's trying not to this time. I think I have a lot of what she's selling.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Really
Very
Swedish
much so.
horror. I'm not sure I want a different end to the game. I liked the one I got. I'm not sure I want a different one at all. But long ways to go because we're not playing this game straight through. Finish the rest of October. Then November's pretty much going to be the Nathan Drake collection and then Fallout. So the soonest we'd come back to and really put in more time on this playthrough, I hate to say it, it's December, which is going to come up fast. October's going to be gone in no time. Did she not have any? There it is, Hornwort. I have been stubborn, Atlantis. I am not planning to respec, even though I have a lot of wasted points. I keep getting more points as I level up. I'm not spending those anyways, so yeah, I'm not worried about the respec. Plenty of points.
Janus!
Oh, I thought we had quieted down for the night. Super JR. Super J. Super JR. How do I say, yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome. As I fade out on everyone. Welcome, welcome. Your hybrid oil. Won't worry about it now. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Or never change it. Nice to see you rich this playthrough. I already got robbed again, Perihelions. 4K. Guard called Geralt a freak. I pulled my sword. He bashed me on the head. One shot. Geralt was out cold. Woke up broke. Again. And it was about 4K. FK. Could be worse. Alright. So half an hour left. Less than half an hour left. What are we doing? I don't think Forefathers Eve is ideal right now. Kira wants us to go... Which one is Kira's? Let's keep going on Kira's for now. I don't think we're going to make it all the way back to Fika Island with her, but... What is hers now? Favor for a friend. Favor for a friend. Oh. Her little favor. Oh yeah, Kira Metz, there it is. Do her little favor. Me too, Hangman's joke. Something about it, and in books too, it's an interesting setting. There's something fascinating, I think, for a lot of us about the possibility that some form of that might happen in our lifetimes. Whether that was generations ago or now, it's a captivating idea, if a terrifying one. Makes for good movies and books. Really hits home. It's one of those things we're afraid of, is the world that we depend on falling apart one way or another. Really following Geralt.
Time to end this.
With whom? With whom, Geralt? Who are you fighting, Geralt? Who are you fighting? Oh, look, there's somebody. There's somebody. Perfect.
And the water hag, my favorites.
Oh, and then bandits. Perfect. Watch him have an arrow. Watch him have an arrow. I was gonna box the drowner, just one. I was gonna box one drowner. Bandit's not gonna make that very fun. What are you doing? We look around now. No, Melga, I did not. Is there a popular change? I'm not aware of that. You can do it in an INI file for better grass. Hey, the woman thing. Welcome back. It was a crazy night. Yes. Yeah, it was. It hopping. It's been hopping. It really was hopping for a while, too. No, I haven't tried it, but it does look good. I like the stock game. I mean, there might be some functional mods that would be cool to have, but I don't feel like the game's missing anything that visually. We get to box a drowner after all. You do take damage when you hit them, but they take damage as well. I could. Nah, I'm gonna screw this up. Let's not. Let's not say we did. We'll do that another time, maybe when I'm conscious. Did I unequip a sword or something? Really unequip a sword. Instead of repairing it, I completely unequipped it. That happened. Geralt impression. What? A Geralt impression. What are you even talking about? I know not of which you speak. There is no Geralt impression. They're fucking with you. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Unless you're trying to get me to take my shirt off. I think Twitch has policies these days. I think they have policies. Find the ingredients from. Right down on the followers. There is no impression. There's nothing. There's not even a wannabe impression. I don't know what anyone's talking about. What would a Geralt impression be? Dye my hair white. S7, got your message. It's a good question. I don't even know. Great, took a swallow. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. Taking swallows for no reason. Just have to sound like Clint Eastwood, I guess. I do not know. S7, and to answer your question, I do not know. Damn good. All right. Ingredients from the cart. Wouldn't they be near the cart? The wheels. What am I missing? They gotta be somewhere nearby. Follow the cart tracks. Come on, Geralt. Keep going. Follow the cart tracks. Favorite thing. Favorite thing. Nausea Cam. CSI Geralt. Got till Monday to come up with a Geralt impression. I could do an impression of someone who goes to sleep for 12 hours. That's my goal tonight. Do the best impression ever, then I'm gonna do it again tomorrow.
Across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. The dry red from Zubran. Southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus.
You make a highlight of the Geralt impression I didn't do?
Leftovers.
Sure,
Cuts of
done.
meat. Catoblepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
Catoblepis. Oh, I remember who likes Catoblepis. Isn't that, a princess?
Still intact.
Like,
No
raw
sense in
Catoblepis.
magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Ada, thank you. Folta's daughter, Ada. That's what I was not. I knew it was a short name. I could picture her at the event where you get her the Catoblepis.
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen.
That's Velen for you. Favor done for Kira. What a great way to end the stream. Not bad, actually, Crash. Not a bad way. We're going back, huh? Volker, we've hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all our stock, we've sold it for 3 times its cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Beauclair, everything from Beaujolais Nouveau to the oldest vintages. White, red, rose, you name it. Catoblepis meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. One catch, however. Must deliver the goods to Valen, to a village called Midcopse. I know, dangerous, what with the war and all. But think of the coin! I've managed to secure a pass that will get you across the Pontar. Then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and you're there. You'll be fine. Klaus, P.S. We'll split the proceeds 50-50.
For you.
Are you? I got that one too, S7. Are you, that's your plan for now? Hold on. Am I done here? I think I'm done here. Before we head back to Kira, just making sure. I was in the middle of here. Nope. Vader, what's up? How are you doing? You've arrived at the end, my friend. This is the end. But we're heading back to Kira first. Back to Kira first. Woo! Favor done for Kira. And then between 3 and 8, I am going to eat 3 dinners and then hop into a few streams and be half conscious and say hi to people and then all right, 24-hour Witcher stream. Yes, Raider, just about at the end of it, but favor done for Kira. Wind in your hair, swords on your back, neckers hot at your heels. What a game! Hello, Kira. Look, I dressed for the occasion.
Geralt, just when I was starting to
I
miss
still like the way
you.
Joanna says it better. Geralt! Geralt! That's my next goal. Is the Armorer's Quest, so we can hear Joanna say, Geralt!
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Wait, but Kira, end
Color
of the
me
stream.
intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable.
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on,
Tick, tick,
out.
Kira. Tick, tick.
You've been patient, thank you. It's
Fine,
almost
later.
ready.
What
If I wanted
impression?
to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost.
What impression,
Now
Raven?
don't interrupt.
The Cain Vin Castle.
Hey, Barf. What happened to the third mouse? I want
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night.
Magical!
I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback?
I don't know if anyone's here who hasn't
And
finished
dinner?
the DLC, but you may not want to talk about the ending raider. I'm a witcher, not a gigolo. What bullshit. What bullshit. With pleasure, Kira.
Sounds
With pleasure.
tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Here, but I'll
Before
whisper
we
to you,
go-
Raider.
There's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then
All
hold
out.
on tight.
All out for the end of the stream.
Gavella Glan.
It's possible,
So,
Ultramore. It's
what do you
possible.
think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm.
Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Geralt is indeed loved by sorceresses. Hey, come on now. I ain't doing your dishes. That's what she said, right? Last one there does the dishes. Okay, rest up, horsey. Rest up. Rest up. Fast. Alright, that should do. I hope that's enough. They'd actually catch up with me if I stopped to get more stamina. Oh boy. No, here you go. No, yeah, yourself.
We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Woohoo!
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
I thought you just
If
wanted
only
someone
I
to
were a foot
roofie.
shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
Probably.
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaran dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
He hopes I didn't. Well, that we came here to make love. Kira. Kira. Why do you even care?
Why are you even interested?
Because I grasped the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach.
Couldn't help myself. We could have
I
pushed
simply
ahead
shouldn't
right
have,
away.
not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Oh, you're so
Friends
thick-headed, Geralt.
with benefits.
Benefits?
So?
Well, to have to ask me twice. Well, Geralt. He's on a different journey this time, isn't he?
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
Besides, yeah.
2, 3.
Doesn't make you a terrible person.
4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
I was actually frustrated when I got here that she was manipulating us again, but I didn't know at the time exactly what she had. I really thought she was just messing with us.
Shame.
Until I saw
Could have
that.
kept her shoes on.
Well, I saw that. Oh. He's left us a trail.
Now
Red
where's that
clothing.
Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
Scars and soft skin. Yeah, good night to you too, Kira.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira. Kira.
Kira? Where?
Been roofied, Geralt. You've been
Put me to
roofied,
sleep with a
Geralt.
spell. Means she's up to something.
Not sure, Iredums.
Kyle, the
Sure how that
tower.
works as magic. It's sorcery. It's sorcery. It's completed. A favor for a friend. Oh my God. All right. Oh, that brings us to the end of another 24-hour stream. Okay, Jay, don't piss her off now. Crash. Geralt got all Bill Cosby. No, that's terrible. Terrible. Terrible things you say. Terrible things. Holy shit, what a stream it's been. S7, who's been hanging out most of the night. I don't know how much S7 slept, but his main deal on Twitch is streaming Red Dead Redemption. And he's at it tonight. I don't know if he's not doing the hardcore thing tonight, is he? Weekend Western Theater. Anyways, we're gonna drop in on S7 in a couple minutes. And I hope everyone has a good time and enjoys Red Dead. Gives them a follow, gives them some love. Thank you everyone for being here. Let me see, what even happened tonight? It was batshit crazy. I think the stream grew by 10-15% tonight. How crazy is that? Maybe not quite that much. Hosts, Gidzor, Thorax, the Impaler, the Nade Face, and Beffrey. Beffrey, if you're out there, that was a surprise. Bearded Spider, Claudia, Venture Fear, Smokin' Dank, Smokin' Dank, and Rasa RS. Thank you all for the hosts. Thank you so much. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you for the generous donations. What a good, crazy night. I got a lot of love for you all, and you showed me a lot of love tonight. I had a ton of fun. How good is it to be back in The Witcher? Now, we got to do a raffle. Don't disappear. Yeah, thank you, Lamia. It popped into my head. We still have to do a drawing on the raffle. The raffle was for followers who've been in the channel long enough, and U.S. residents. In this case, the Deuce has been doing a giveaway. Wanted to do a giveaway. We're finally gonna do it. Giveaway. Okay. Last chance. If you're in the U.S., if you have 18 hours in the stream, and at that point you'd be a follower. If you want a shot at a Radeon R7 260X, we're gonna do that in 1 minute. We're gonna do that raffle in 1 minute. Then we're gonna go jump in on S7. And S7's on the list too. There aren't too many people in there. All right, let's let Twitch catch up. And we are gonna stop the entries. 21 hours? Oh, no, it's been 24. It's been 24, Seneki. We have gone 24 and change. I start at 3 p.m. my time on Friday. It is 3 p.m. my time on Saturday. It is not a 21-hour stream, but another 24-hour stream. Oh no, you were doing your chaos time. My bad. Yeah, I'm tired. I need sleep. Sleep. Sleep will take me. This must be a new counter. Ewok, it is not a new counter. I mean, it's a month old. The Entrobot's been up for a month, so the counter has not been reset. It's the only counter we've ever had. The old regular list is gone. You're getting really tired, AJ. It's okay. We're wrapping up. RK, if you're in the US, what does that mean? What does which mean? It's the hours. Right now, it's just the hours that you have been in the stream when the stream is live. We'll have to talk more about Chaos another night, but for now, it's just hours. Just time. It's just how much time you've spent here. Steve, good night. Good night to all of you awesome people if you're taking off right now. So yeah, last chance. I'll post the raffle info here one last time, and then we'll close it in like 2 minutes. The Deuce is doing a giveaway for a Radeon R7 260S X. It's US only. Shipping costs are a big consideration here. So Spider jumped in, and Seneki. And last minute, handful of people don't need a new card. Very cool then. Very cool for not jumping in if you don't need a new card, because it would be a little silly, and we would redraw the winner if you're outside the U.S. If you win and you're outside the U.S., the Deuce, we're gonna do a redraw because the Deuce is shipping this inside the U.S. Don't know where you are, the Deuce, but thank you so much. All right, going to close entries. Yankee Swordsman, good night. You were saying good night. Or good night, Steve. Steve is saying good night. I don't know who's actually leaving right now. Maybe no one. Stopping the entries now. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. Looks like we have 3, 6, 9, 12, about 15 people. About 15 people entered. Are you ready? We will announce it. Yes, Crash. I'll tell you what. Hold on. Bob! Holy shit, DBA Bob! Thank you! My God, thank you, DBA Bob says grats. Well, thank you. Thank you, sir, so much. That is very generous. Your timing is awesome. Crash, I will try and remember to give you a call tomorrow. I have the number. If I forget, let me give you my number in case I forget. What is my number? What is my number? Crash, where you are? Cool. Bob, you rock. You enjoyed the stream? I love hearing it. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna have our first drawing right now, and we'll announce it on Tuesday, but you're gonna see it now if you're here. The woman thing! The woman thing! The woman thing, congratulations! Are you here? Are you here right now? That's awesome. Are you there? You may not be there, that's okay. You don't have to be there. You just won the raffle. The woman thing, you just won the raffle. Oh, send me an autograph. Well, the card is coming from Deuce. The card is coming from Deuce. He'll be mailing that out a week from yesterday. So next Thursday. Next Thursday. That will mail out next Thursday. Congratulations, the woman thing. That's awesome. You are going to need to get your email address to the Deuce so he can email you the tracking info. If you want to send that to me on Twitch, that's okay. If you don't want to send that to me on Twitch, what you should do, the woman thing, is send a message on Twitch to... Send a message on Twitch to the Deuce. To... And make sure you guys can get connected with email, and then I can be in the middle if you need for anything. Oh, very cool. Just take an autograph pic. He's so dreamy. Good night, everyone. We're gonna drop in on S7. We're gonna go surprise him, although he, I think, knows we're coming. He's still on? Come on. S7, we're about to drop in on you. Are you still there? We might have to drop in on someone else unless S7, are you there, buddy? He was. I don't see his stream all of a sudden. We can't drop in on him if his stream's not going. Did you change your mind? Did you change your mind? Or is it still up? I show your stream is not up, buddy. Let me know. Let me know. Oh, okay. I don't see it, but okay. No worries. All right. Let's go check out S7 for a while. He can put on a great show for you. Have a good time with Red Dead. Have a good time with Marston. I will see you all Tuesday. We're going to finish Metro Last Light and then something. Maybe finish Portal Stories Mel. I don't know. I got to get my head straight. It'll take me a day. Let me see if I can bring you up here, S7. Before I flip the switch. It does show offline. S7, it does show offline. Who do I message? The woman thing. Message the Deuce. Or message me, and I can get you connected here. S7, you are showing as offline. I've got your page up right now. So, I don't know, do you want to bounce... You want to bounce OBS? You want to stop and restart OBS? And then we'll come in and join you. What a night. What a night. I probably will, AJ. I probably will. It makes the most sense to finish that, as long as we don't take a crazy amount of time finishing Last Light, and I don't think we will. So hang out with me a couple more minutes. We'll wait for S7 to get things going again. And then I don't know how long he's planning to stream tonight, so I might bounce around. Just wants to go to bed. Rummykins, thanks for hanging out tonight. I actually won't be going to sleep for 5 more hours. I'm going to try to go to sleep at a sort of normal time, like 8 o'clock. And sleep 12 hours tonight. Do it again tomorrow.